The sound is weird.
Means, or is, the fact that my microphone was swapped by fucking Discord, or some other, like, program to a not real device on the default setting. It drives me to madness. Howdy everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm here with not Milo, though he is my favorite player. Sprunk, Gunther, and
Hello.
Fem.
It's still cold. Hello.
He's still cold. Somebody save him. Anyway, we are back with The Shape of Your Heart, Part 16. And, I don't think anybody needs a recap from where we last left off. You guys were just about to leave the extraction department to take Jade over to Red Riding Hood, who this notepad had been telling Jade to go to for so long.
Yes, book.
Is there anything anybody needs to know before we get right into it?
Don't think so.
Okie dokie.
I think we're good.
Any last questions for Bina before you're exiting the extraction floor?
I left already. I'm in the elevator and gone.
Sprunk already stomped off, or Gene already stomped off. Okay. Got it. If that's the case, then I'll go ahead and start moving you guys over. And do you just head straight to the records department?
I think so.
Okie dokie. Let me slurp you guys up then and move you into the void.
I mean, it's on the same map.
I'm moving you around, motherfucker. Give me a second. It's a long map. Alright?
You have a scroll wheel.
I do have a scroll wheel, but I'm working on it. Okay. There we go. There's our little gaggle. You go ahead and maneuver your way through the Central Command Department, and the Disciplinary Department, and the Welfare Department. Passing through each of them, you're greeted by the Sephira along the way. And you finally arrive again in the Records Department elevator. You descend all the way down to your open floor for the Records Department. And I assume the group of you exit, yeah? Anybody have anything else they want to do or no?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's in the records department.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, you might want to give Fem a recap.
yeah, I'll
'cause
give
he
Fem
wasn't-
a description. So, Jade, as you climb into this elevator, it's very similar to what you saw in the extraction department. The elevator descends and descends and descends for a while, and eventually you leave the ordinary, like, mechanical elevator shaft, and the elevator sort of almost transitions into a glass tube that descends through this vast landscape filled with these spires, seemingly like partway through melting, but they're also evaporating. They look wispy like clouds, but some of them look almost sludgy. And each of these spires stretch up towards the sky. A heavenly gate seems to lie in the distance, and the ground is tiled with various mosaic bricks. It's surreal in a sense, the way that it looks and the way that it makes you feel. There's almost a sense of nostalgia to this place.
Wispy and Orlando.
Wispy and Orlando, you got it. Upon arriving, Hakma greets you all once again. Hello again. It's lovely to see you. I suppose you
Jade will-
have prepared, then?
Jade will look at the other two just because he knows he keeps hearing about how much everyone hates him for no reason.
I feel like Jade would have hated this guy too, because he wasn't giving out clear
Yeah.
job instructions.
Exactly.
We'll have to see then.
Yeah, he just asked if we were prepared, and that's basically the only thing he ever said to us last time either, is like, you guys should prepare. So, that's cool.
So, have you prepared?
Well,
By the
Maybe.
strictest definition, yes.
you did ask
We are
us
technically
to,
more prepared.
You did ask us to gain a gift from your side of the facility, and
I did.
I don't think we've done that, so...
It was simply a
Consider we
question.
weren't over here.
You may proceed past me and interact with the abnormalities that exist here, if you wish. I was simply asking if you were prepared.
Man, fuck this guy.
Jade will just keep walking then.
I have something that could help prepare me a little better if you could help me out.
Perk is walking behind Jade, by the way, as he leaves.
Go ahead and move yourselves over. And how may I assist you then? Employee G.
I got a new thing on the other side of here. That I wanna test some stuff out with. In previous areas of the facility, there was some sort of machine that could like procure us some like basic stuff that we needed. Like there's a wolf guy up there, and we kept bringing him pigs. Is there something like that down here that I could make use of?
Certainly.
Cool. Could you get me 4 pigs or something?
Yeah, my papers arrived.
Of course. You see a spire, like the mosaic tiles on the floor near you, part, and a spire rises out of the ground. The spire has a few clocks on it, and the clocks all seem to synchronize and ring out a soft chime. Then, a slit appears in the spire, and an employee steps out. What's going
There's a guy
on?
here. Oh. Go on.
The Sephira of this floor, Hakma, gestures to you and says, "The abnormality equipment that you currently hold operates off of these. Feel free. Help yourself." I must warn you, the capabilities of this facility, at least in our current state, have been heavily damaged. As a result, I'm only able to produce 2 for you. If you would like to partake, that is. Obviously, some may find this action morally reprehensible. And I respect that.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'll hold off. Thanks for your help, jackass. No, no, I'll follow the other 2.
I
Jean's
got
just,
my
Jean's just gonna start charging it off of failed reset.
Jean, you see
I mean, it's not the worst idea.
the moment that you decline, the almost like panicked looking employee stops moving, and you see his body like glitch out a little bit.
Like he has a seizure,
Like,
or he
like,
actually
like the space around him and his body seems to distort almost as if it's in a
Wow.
digitizer, and then he quickly slides backward, gently into the tube that appeared, or the spire that had appeared. The slit closes up, and it's as if there was never a hole. And then the spire sinks back down beneath the tiles.
Huh.
Matrix. Anyway, have I got my papers?
Okay. Yeah, I'll move on.
Have you gotten your
Good to
what?
know.
My
Your
papers.
your papers.
Sold.
Yeah. You would have received your papers from Yasad.
Yippee! I want to read on the
Good.
army in pink.
You want to
Also,
read up on
wait.
the army in pink?
Would his papers include the batch from this side as
No.
well? Because we, okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Because we have been to this side, but I wasn't sure.
Army in pink. Bringing it up for you. Okie dokie.
Need to.
Yeah, I'm rolling my fucking Google dice.
No,
Anyway.
we're laughing at Milo.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
God, I hate.
leaked Discord.
I genuinely despise that, fucking. I did use Control F this time. Okay. To be fair. I did use it. I used Control F. Alright. Grant me a break. Holy shit. Okay. If this will allow it to actually work, I've got it. Your papers read, this abnormality takes the form of humanoid creatures in pink equipment. Its intellectual capacity is high enough that it can verbally converse with human beings. At the very least, it seems friendly during observation and work. It has identified itself as a special force from Information Redacted, and uses the pronoun we to describe itself. It has continuously shown positive intentions of helping humanity.
Is that all?
I'm waiting for the booklet.
That is not all. My webpage is just glitching out.
Nope, you're right.
Okay, give me just a moment. Here we go. Audio record from first contact with the abnormality. Transcribed into paper in front of you is an audio record. An employee says, well, I feel threatened because you're armed. That bright pink outfit's disturbing as well. It doesn't belong in a place like this. What is your opinion on the nature of humans, employee? I think it depends on a person's experience. Why do you ask? It is a highly debatable topic. But this is what we think we should do. If a person's good from the start, we protect their good heart. If a person's bad from the start, we make a good heart out of them, and then we protect that heart. And how are you going to do that? We can see the color of humanity's hearts. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we blend in with people's minds. We will gladly get dirty for the sake of the good-hearted. Wait, you'll get dirty instead of the people? That's actually a thing that's possible? Indeed it is. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you or what you say. It's pretty suspicious that you can just see the color of someone's heart. Sure thing, but if anything happens, just call us, ma'am. End of recording. That's all the information available to you.
Man,
Course, thank you.
what kind of person gets to this far into the facility and thinks an abnormality is suspicious because it's armed?
Right.
That is.
That's a good point. All right, I was a minute behind you guys. I probably caught up like just after you finished reading.
I'll staple the rest of those into the book and read the rest later.
Hidoki.
Okay. What's is it the first door, I'm assuming?
Yep, but it's the one that's not revealed.
Yep. Immediately you
Okay.
can see the first door reads Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary.
There he is.
We are so back. I got fucking. I know this is such a gay person late for work thing to say, but I got traffic because it's raining really, really bad, so the roads are all fucked up.
No,
Oh,
no,
no,
my
this poor
precious
man.
car.
I just
Unacceptable.
crashed the car.
Okay, Jade, go ahead and move yourself in.
Yeah, okay. We'll be checking the notes.
Upon
Oh my God.
entering,
All
you
right.
see a figure, believe it or not, this might shock you, in a red hood.
I was expecting a black one, damn it.
It appears to be a girl, or at least a woman. She kind of sits with her arms crossed, or stands with her arms crossed, at the opposite end of the containment unit, leaning back against the containment cell wall.
This really do just be evil magic bullet, huh? Evil,
Really quick before Jade goes in, I'm just gonna tap you on the shoulder and say, I'm gonna be waiting out here, but we got your back if you need it, and I will bestow upon you some bardic inspiration because I just took one level in bard.
heroic inspiration.
Well,
Unless they're
it's
stacked.
different. They're,
Oh,
yeah,
is
they're
it?
different things. You
Yes,
can add
bardic
a D6,
inspiration is different
to a
from heroic
D10
inspiration.
to a roll
Oh, okay. Noted.
within the next 10 minutes.
Thank you. I have no idea what's going to happen. This is more for the book than myself.
Fair enough.
Will this book shut up about Little Red Riding Hood?
The
Speaking of the
figure
book, what's
looks.
it doing?
The figure looks up at you. The book has gone blank.
God bless. I'm gonna
Um,
visit when I can start writing in it.
the figure looks up at you. A gleaming yellow eye fixates on you. Got a job for me?
Hello. I might, actually.
What's the
Not
job?
quite yet, though. Can you kill someone outside of this cell?
I can.
Would that include the red mist?
Don't know who that is, but I'm here for it. I'll fight anyone
Not
as
yet,
long as
then.
you got the price to pay.
She don't work for free.
Neither does Jade, but I doubt it's money you're after.
You'd be right.
Are you like the magic bullet? Do you want souls?
Nothing like that. Let's say a little incentive, something to offset the nightmares. maybe you could bring me. I can smell them on you, you know. You can bring me to the wolf.
Oh.
Oh. Sure. I mean, that can't be too hard. Getting him to you would probably be easier.
Either way,
You
it
go.
doesn't matter to me. As long as I get to kill that bastard.
With a feigned attempt at being a therapist. Tell me about that. What gets you about that? What do you do?
To be honest with you, I can't even remember anymore. All I know is that I want that bastard's head mounted on my wall. Maybe then I might be able to dream again.
Jade's eyes drift a moment. Kinda understand that one.
Jade interacted with. Oh wait. I forget if Jade has interacted with the wolf.
Jade has been inside the wolf's cell.
Might have heard about it from one of us.
Okay.
Yeah. I
mean, definitely,
distinctly
but-
recall that Jade has been inside the wolf's cell, at least.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
been.
Okay. I was
That's-
just wondering, Mouse, like.
No. If he hadn't been inside the wolf cell, he's definitely right about it.
Do me a
Yeah,
favor
or because
and roll me
that's one that we've interacted with a lot.
Mhm.
do me a favor and roll me a flat insight check, Jade. Or not flat. You just roll me an insight check. I don't know what I'm saying flat.
Okay, give me a second. I wanna re-roll that just with a few modifiers.
Gotcha.
You...
Oh, where are the rest of us right now, if I can ask?
Percy should be trailing behind. Jean, Kirk, and you are all waiting
Unless-
outside the containment unit, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, we're pretty much
Unless
just standing outside the
Percy had a reason to not go down to this side of the.
Yeah, unless Percy wanted to stay and chat with Hawkma.
What does that bardic inspiration do again?
You can add a d6 to any d20 roll
Okay.
within the next 10 minutes.
16 plus. You said D6?
Yep.
Cute. That's 21.
You see the golden eye glaring at you slowly start to close for a little bit, and you can get a sense of peace, however brief it is. You hear a rattling sound as the ego dispenser drops you something.
I'll look at it in a bit. Just out of curiosity,
Hmm.
do these notes mean anything to you? They're the only reason I'm here.
Don't recognize him at all.
Unfortunate. That complicates things. Jade will investigate the dispensed item.
It appears to be a tattered red hood with a scarf around it, and
Oh, it's my count as
a
armor. That's
crude
not gonna be good.
leather suit that kind of wraps around itself with bandages, bloodied and dirty.
That's definitely like a suit, like a full ego suit, right?
Yes, it's a suit.
He would just pack it up and then tuck it into the cloak.
Your thing.
'Cause I can't wear that at the moment. I haven't investigated yet, Tuka.
Yeah, I'm sending it
I
to
don't
you
know.
anyway.
Oh, okay.
Just
I was
whenever.
like gonna go and sit down and cast fucking identify on it, but here we go.
You're totally right. I'm just an overexcited goober. If you haven't looked at it, don't, and I'll let you cast Identify on it later.
That's right, I'm already looking at it.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm gonna ignore you.
I shot myself in the foot there.
Oh well.
It is.
Okay. Checking my other book really quickly. What level classification was the dog?
Vav class.
That was the second one.
Vav is
Second
the
highest.
second highest. Yes.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit, that's higher than I was hoping for.
Oh, 3.
I was hoping he would be weak, and then I wouldn't get in trouble for moving him around.
Oh, I remember now. Tuco.
Mm-hmm.
While this is going on, Percy is going to go to the room of Child of the Galaxy.
Okie dokie.
If you were planning that, you would probably have split off.
Yeah, I would have. I would have just gone there. I would have
Yeah.
let Jean know. and then I
Into the
would've-
Shadow Realm, Percy. Whoop.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right. Jade, is there anything else you want to do in Little Red's containment unit?
Is there anything in the containment unit that I can use to identify what classification Little Red is?
Roll me. This is going to be a history check.
Sure.
What, for like if he can remember from notes he saw earlier, or
Yes.
okay.
18. I rolled a 2, by the way.
Damn.
Insanity. You can remember that while you were scanning the abnormality archives looking for sources of black damage, you came across the entry for Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary, just glossed over it, and saw that she was a Vav class.
Which is... I need to write these down somewhere. 'Cause
Yeah,
I never remember what order they're in.
Here, I'll
That's the-
your
That's
character
the
should
same as the wolf, right?
Yes, that's the same as the wolf. Your character should know this, so I'm going to go ahead and write it down for you.
Yeah, pin it somewhere.
Abnormality risk levels. I'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
probably
pin
just
campaign
put it
info
in
images.
info.
Like, you
yeah.
did write it down somewhere, we just didn't pin it because we're still there.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere.
Yeah, the only thing pinned in here is fucking Percy. Why is he there? Why does
Well,
he need to be pinned?
the main character. I don't actually know why Percy is pinned there. I think Tuco pinned him.
Percy is the main antagonist of Sprunk's life. Nothing to do with Jane.
Oh! Fem told Tuco to pin it.
Maybe. I didn't pin my
Wow.
own fucking character reference. That's crazy.
Yeah, you replied
Wow.
to the image of Percy and said to pin it, and then Tuco pinned it.
TP, wow.
He looks pretty cunt, so that makes sense.
I'm saying Teethy, wow. So
I-
fucking stupid.
That actually like flashbanged me with how stupid it was. I was stunned for a moment from like the sheer idiocy.
Alright, Gene's gonna walk into Censored Room and kill himself.
Oh, speaking of censored,
I'm saying teeth he wow, hey?
I just had the most genius idea of how to deal with censored, and I'm so mad that I have to go deal with Child of the Galaxy first. But I think I can do censored, which is nice. I feel so smart.
I wouldn't count on it.
No, I am 100% sure, in fact, that I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
He has a
have
thing for that,
never
guys.
had this little of a doubt.
The thing is, I've had like 3 ideas about what to do with censored, but since it erases your itself from your brain every time, I haven't been able to ask you guys what censored is.
Yeah.
So my character doesn't even know.
We do have the faint memory of not wanting to see it. I know that much.
To be clear,
Yeah.
anyone who hasn't gone into Censored's room and or witnessed Censored still has an idea of what Censored is.
We
I
we
read
saw
about it
file
ages
on,
ago, but I don't remember much about it. I remember reading about it so long ago. It's been a while.
I know it's out of character, so I'm not going to do it, but I would make you roll a history check for that. But yeah, anyway, is there anything else you want to do in Red Riding Hood's containment unit, Jade?
Yeah. Jade's gonna start stepping away. We'll find you your next job. And I wanted to I don't know if there's any slang or term that might be commonly used by a mercenary and or fixer in this world. But if there was, Jade would sling it out. Just if there is it's one of those, something you would say and see if the other person picks up on it to see if they're familiar with the space that slang would come from.
Yeah, you ask her what's up, dog.
Yeah.
Sure.
The mercenary does not seem to understand. She simply cocks her head.
That's fine. Okay. I imagine the notes are gonna start screaming at me the second I step out of this department.
Step out of the department, and the notes don't do anything.
They're still blank?
They're
Or
still
they're
blank.
saying go back to Fine Little Red. Interesting. Okay. I'm a little worried because the notes are meant to scream and blow up if I don't do this fast enough, so.
You've completed the side quest of the notes.
Your reward? Nothing.
Nothing.
Your reward?
The notes
You
no longer
blow up.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna go check with Sephiroth here really quickly.
Would I have
Forget what
reached
his name is.
Hakma.
the baby?
Let's
You're
go.
a baby.
Honestly, you would have gotten there before we got down
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Hakma.
Which one of you said let's go?
Balls.
Me.
You're fired.
I'd like to talk to Hakma.
He
Fuck
turns
is
around
feeling
and says,
very goofy
yes.
tonight.
Something like that.
Does the facility have rules about moving
Goofy.
abnormalities?
Is Goofy a code for
Uh,
pie?
moving abnormalities?
From cell to
No,
cell.
it's not.
I assume you have to get them in there somewhere.
The manager and Angela are responsible for the positioning of abnormalities in the facility.
I wonder if Angela would let me have a little experiment. Can I use... I think we have a way to contact Angela now, don't we? Isn't that a thing we have on my head saying? No, that's just for the rabbits, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, Percy usually contacts Angela by finding the nearest camera and shouting at it.
I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we
That's
did
how I do it.
determine in last week that she doesn't have cameras down.
Not
Yeah.
down here. Or well, she does, but not. It's not the same. Like she can access it,
Yeah.
but she can't really do anything.
Something like that.
Well... I'm gonna talk to the others again. Jade wants to go back up all the way to the top to speak to Angela, and he's willing to go do it by himself just for a quick trip.
Hidoki.
Oh? What do you need to talk to her about?
Yeah, does anyone ask questions about this? Any character interactions to be had here?
Kirk just did.
I doubt I'll have anything of value for her, but if I can find something she wants, I want to ask a favor from her to let me move this abnormality.
Why?
I mean,
Because it's what it wants, and I'm fearful if I don't, these notes are gonna blow up.
I mean, we've seen abnormalities outside of their containment before without any alarms.
We have also seen entire
Magical
containment
girl and
rooms,
stuff.
containment rooms move with
Yeah.
the plague doctor.
The
Lord
facility
knows.
hasn't ever been happy about it, and I think isn't Magical Girl only oh she's WoW at 5, isn't she? If I recall.
Yes, she's the mob class.
highest.
Magical Girl gets to
Yeah.
kind of do whatever she wants because they realized that if they leave her alone, as long as she isn't getting into anything, like she won't be a bother
Yeah,
unless
but
it's
they still weren't happy about it, which is why I
No,
made concern
they don't like
moving it through multiple floors, which is why I think Jade's sensible approach is going to speak to Angela first.
But they do straight up like use her to help with the Abnos.
Mm-hmm. If y'all don't mind, Jade's gonna go on a trip.
Yeah, it just depends what we want to try first. Do you want to try your luck with Angela first, or see what happens when this one exits the cell?
That's true. There's technically
Yeah,
no.
you may not need a favor.
Hey Hakma, would you be angry if I moved one of these guys?
It depends. Which one?
The first one.
I really want to have him say something fucking philosophical about, to be honest, there is no first, but he'll be like, do you mean Red Riding Hood and Mercenary?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please. By all means. As long as you're willing to pay her price, she'll leave her containment cell with no issue.
Well, that's
Hats off to you, Kirk. Fair play. What Sephiroths do we have to go through?
It's
we have to go
up
through
and then
this-
past the
it's-
pool, and that's it.
we have to go through
Yeah.
the pool and through the twins, right?
No,
Yeah. Or it's in the twins.
the
isn't it?
wolf is in the bottom left of the twins department.
That's
so
right. Technically, we
Yeah.
won't have to meet the twins. Technically.
Yeah, so we just gotta go. We just gotta get cheesed.
we just have to escort Little Red Riding Hood through the
It's cheese
nice,
sandwich not done yet.
relaxing pool.
Mm.
Just gotta hope Little Red is focused on their revenge and
Right.
oh yeah,
Well, hey, I think we could
Doesn't wanna-
reasonably kill.
doesn't want to
like-
take a dip in the pool.
Maybe Tuco would disagree, but I think we could fight a Valve level abnormality if we really had to.
I think we'd be fine.
Like, I
Haven't
think we
we
could
already?
take on.
I think it always depends
Sort
on
of.
the.
We
yeah,
sort
but-
of half fought. We sort of half fought Magical Girl once.
We
Yeah,
full
yeah.
fought Magical Girl while in
We've
another
beaten
boss
Magical
fight.
Girl more than
Yeah, but like, the boss fought was also attacking her because she got hit by a couple. It was a strange experience.
I do think we
It
would have
wasn't.
beaten her ass.
I think
if
we
it-
reasonably
think
could.
so,
It depends
too.
on what the thing does. But
Okay, I'll go back into Little Red's containment
also,
curriculum.
I'm assuming Jade hasn't told everyone like where and why he wants to move. Right.
I was
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think-
trying to ask. He avoided it.
No, I did
You
say,
just
I
said
said,
she
oh,
asked. You just said she asked.
she wants to, and if I don't help her, these things might blow up.
No, I meant to the wolf because
Yeah, you
Kirk
didn't
is
say that.
wearing the entire wolf's armor set and weapons.
Well, okay, do you want to ask?
Well,
Cool.
I don't know that the wolf is. I don't know in character that the wolf is what she's hunting, so I wouldn't
Okay.
comment about it. But I just think it's funny that she's gonna walk out into the hallway and see someone in full like big
Oh, there
bad
he
wolf
is. Just
armor.
take out Kirk.
with his claws and everything.
I return.
It-
Hello again. He
yeah,
says, looking
it-
through me such a note still.
It's entirely up to if Jade is.
If you ask him, he'll say it. Oh,
No, it's up to if Jade notices that, hey, maybe that's not a great idea for Kirk to be standing out there, but.
oh wow. No, I don't think he would
So it's all
exceptionally
good.
care. But if you ask him, he would say. He's not like intentionally cryptic. He just only says what he has to. Hello, Little Red. I return already.
Hey.
You're undoubtedly aware enough of the risk proposed to us to remove you from this cell. That being said, this is not a threat. I just want to make it very clear that we feel very comfortable in taking you down if we have to. That is not a threat. But
Sure.
I just want to make that clear before we start moving you. Is that understood?
Yeah, she said yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. I need to turn Tuco up. I already have. He's at max. God bless.
Turn off crisp, Tuco.
It is off.
It is off.
my
Yeah, I
God.
think I need to turn down. I turned down his screen share. It's a bit loud.
Yeah, I never keep the music
Turn
on.
down, Gunther. Turn down, Miles. Turn everyone down. That isn't
Can't hear
Tuco.
shit
Hold
with
on.
that.
There we go.
Imagine not listening to the music.
I listen to it whenever y'all. Comment on it.
Okay. Well, I had permission from at least one Sephira, so, and I don't really care about the other one.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, who cares about Cheese's opinion?
Yeah, fuck
Mm.
cheese.
All right. I guess Jade will even just blatantly hold out Magic Bullet and hold the door open.
She
Hey, put Percy in the void.
stops reclining. I figured that Percy would have, by the time this
Oh, yeah,
interaction
if-
is over, come back.
If nothing special was happening with the child, yeah, he would have
Yep.
just like hung out with it.
He just smiles, says
hung
hi.
out with them for a little bit.
You
Yeah,
notice that
it
like
just
he
kinda looks
seems
down.
like a little bit more attached to you, Percy. Like,
Percy doesn't mind.
he like
Daddy
runs up and
mama.
like hugs your leg
Oh.
when he sees you.
Also,
Father
will you
Percy.
bring Percy out of the void because I just put him in the void?
Sure.
Put that void in him.
Not Daddy Percy.
Okay. Anyway, you see that Little Red leans up, stands to her full height, and begins walking towards the exit of the containment chamber. She hunches down and kind of squeezes through the the door and out into the room.
Kirk, would you mind leading the way towards the... What's the twins department called? Is it Central? It's not Central, is it?
I'm
It's
pretty sure it's
Central
central.
Command.
Yeah.
I think it is central. How big
Is that
is
right,
she?
Tuco?
Well, she
Um,
had to crouch down to get through the door, so about that tall.
Yeah, she's around 8-9 feet tall.
Gotcha.
So about being Little Red.
Oh, wait,
Right.
yeah. I wouldn't be on this side because Percy wants to stay behind. He is gonna ask if y'all need him.
I was gonna
Uh,
ask if Kirk could take lead. Kirk or Jin, either or.
Kirk will.
Okay,
I'll
that's fine.
stand back.
If you don't want to follow us, Percy, you're fine to experiment down here.
Alright, I'm gonna go fuck with Censored as much as I don't want to.
Can I give whatever the notes about Censored say to Percy?
I don't think you have the notes for this area
Oh
yet.
no, I don't. Right, it's
Yeah.
on this one. We only just
I
got
don't
the
need
red.
him. I think I got this.
Once we get up to Central, you can
One
pop up.
dead Percy later.
Yeah.
You don't believe in me,
I'll-
but you'll see.
Where have I heard
But
that
also,
before?
if y'all have like Bless or Bardic or something, give it to me.
Yeah. I'll say I'm gonna go up with these two, but I don't know how quickly I can be back down, but holler over the radio if you need, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
This is off topic. Shout out to my my character from the last time I played D&D with Tuco, who gave Bardic inspiration by winking at
Oh,
people.
hang on. Did no one else put together that the Little Red Riding Hood wants the big bad wolf? Did no one else put that together? Am I?
No,
am I
I
the
got
only one
it.
who put that together?
Fam,
I'm
please.
just now putting this together.
Fam,
I'm
please.
Wait, what is it?
What a
That's-
weird coincidence.
that's
I don't know.
crazy.
I guess she likes dogs or something.
Fam
What?
just noticed that Little Red Riding Hood wants to hunt
Oh,
down the big bad
bitch.
wolf.
Yeah,
Please.
that
Let's
is
not-
the point.
Don't bully Fem too hard, guys. Though it is a bit of an L.
Hey, I'm just so immersed in Jade. All right. He wouldn't have read little
Fair enough.
stories. He was soldier trained. All right.
He's a soldier boy.
Soldier boy.
Up in his hole.
Percy despite telling people like I'm gonna go deal with censored, he is waiting patiently for everyone to be out of the hallway before doing anything.
Yeah, of course you.
You
fucking are.
notice, like,
Yeah, what else is
by the way, when Little Red steps out into the hall, that she kind of stops for a moment, like freezes up,
Huh?
and glowers at Kirk.
Glowers. I've never heard that word.
Glowers? What the fuck is a glower?
A glower is like a menacing glare.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's like a portmanteau of glare and cower.
No?
Yeah, but different because that's not what it would mean. So.
Well, you know what? That is
What,
a
Percy?
terrible
What,
word.
Milo? What?
I said that same thing earlier to someone. I said, you know what? And she said, yeah, I do. And then walked away.
I'm fully aware of what, actually.
I
Okay.
hate that word. That
Anyway.
glower is not gonna work for me.
You keep moving.
First, Kirk is going to ask, so where are we taking him?
The Wolf and Central.
Ah, yeah,
AKA
probably
his
makes
best
sense.
friend.
Oh yeah, duh.
And Kirk is going to start walking through.
Kirk
follow
got along
those.
with that one, and now we know they're people, so this is actually kind of upsetting.
Jade,
So Little Red is following Kirk
Yep.
for as much as they don't trust Kirk.
She seems to be like following you uncomfortably close.
I was initially gonna take up
I
the
didn't
back,
know if that
but
was intentional.
I assume I would notice. I would probably notice that, and I'm gonna go up a little like with Kirk instead.
that's fine. Apologies, the elevator may not be to your design.
She's dead silent as she like walks with you. And she like kind of crouches down and like does like a little she like hugs her knees to her chest and like rolls back into the elevator.
She has to be prone to get in the elevator. Quick, jump her!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Percy sort of like, he's like peeking his head out the door. He's just waiting for everyone to be out. I'm so frightened.
I
Censored,
can
by
I
the
drop
way.
my spider before we enter the elevator?
Go ahead.
I'm not stealthy.
Roll a
You're not
stealth
stealth.
check.
She
If
said he's
you're-
not
if you're
stealthily
hiding
doing it.
Okay. I was like,
I don't
bitch, I'm
care.
watching you.
I don't care.
Percy, you see Jade drop the spider.
Well,
Percy
Percy
rolls his eyes.
would probably be in the hallway, right?
No, Percy
No,
was
he's
watching
peeking
you
out.
guys leave.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He was watching y'all
Yeah.
leave.
I'll drop the spider in the room with Hakma. Sakma.
Suck my balls.
Hakma doesn't even seem to notice that you dropped the spider in the room. He seems too busy like fixating on something in the sky.
Autism.
Thank you for that,
One
Milo.
to no one.
All right. So,
What are we doing?
I think that the interaction between Percy and Censored will be shorter.
Wow.
So,
I'm gonna use a chance to grab a snack.
yeah,
Wow.
we're gonna focus up on Percy for a moment.
Fat man,
Y'all
look
are
at
so
that
rotted.
Make it quick,
question.
fam.
I was talking about you, Percy. Come here, boy.
And you're and you are gonna really regret all the shade when I get this gift and y'all don't.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Okay. After everyone has left, Percy is going to he is gonna go over the radio and say, by the way, after doing this I'll probably have to kill myself.
That speaks volumes for your success.
And Percy is going to sort of take a deep breath and he's like, life stopped mattering because I can't die. And he's going to hold his, like, one of his eyelids shut, light his finger on fire, and melt them closed. one of them so far. Yeah, actually, he does do both of them.
You melt both of your eyelids shut?
Yes.
Okay, do me a favor and
He is gonna stand in front of the door before doing it, so he doesn't have to.
yeah, roll me one of your melee attacks against yourself for red damage.
Sure. I'm assuming I have to add Gold Rush to it because I don't think it's optional.
Yes,
Yes.
you go ahead and
That's
add,
fine.
Okay.
add your.
That's
gold rush.
okay. I can heal myself right after, and this is a chance to boost my Gold Rush up. Which it doesn't do, and actually, I've been reset down to 1d8, which is
You have not.
kind of convenient for this. Oh, what?
Remember, as a true with your true magical girl lead go gift.
Oh,
that you
I
have
thought
now-
it was 6. I thought it was 6 or more.
No,
Okay.
they no longer reset at all.
Oh, right. Okay. So I'm at 3 still. That's fun. Add 3d8 to that. 22 damage. What was the first one? First one was 11. Okay, so 33 damage to myself for melting my eyelids shut.
You sear your eyelids shut.
And then I'm going to sort of touch myself. I hate that.
What the fuck?
And use...
and then I'm going to sort of touch myself. Dash Milo. Put it
Yeah.
in quotes.
Don't
No,
you
that's
dare.
Percy.
That's...
Oh, sorry. Right, Dash Percy. Sorry. Excuse
We
me.
probably already have Milo saying that somewhere.
Yeah. Peak.
Uh,
Uh-oh. No.
no.
No. Why? Why of all times?
McDonald, no.
You're robocalling.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're better right now?
He left.
Fuck.
That was it.
All right. There. Probably the
That
storm.
was really fucking funny.
Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and use my healing hands to regain 5d4 HP.
Why not just shoot yourself with a gun a bunch of times?
Oh, right. I'm going to shoot myself with my water pistol a bunch of times because Percy is smarter than me and would have remembered he had it.
Heal.
Roll me a medicine check with disadvantage to not heal your eyes.
Yeah,
Right.
I was about to say, you heal, your eyes open again.
I have a +3 to medicine, too. It's not like... I wonder if I can... Oh, I can't even say that. Okay, so 7 is the first roll, and 7 is the second roll.
Percy,
Does a
you
7 fail?
heal your eyes and you feel them flutter open involuntarily.
But I am back at full HP.
You are back at full HP.
So I'm just going to do it again. Roll an attack. Do I have to roll for crit?
Yeah, if you crit, absolutely.
yourself now.
Okay. Well,
You should crit yourself. now.
I ironically would have missed myself, but there's no way I can do that.
Yes, you cannot miss
So-
yourself here. There's no misses.
So that'll be 19 damage, funny d10. Oh, a 10. Okay, so now I'm adding 4d8 against myself. Cool.
I hope he has to do this so many
plus-
times that he builds up a
23.
million gold rush things and one shots himself.
I mean,
Okay,
this
so
is
there's
actually
42
wait,
damage.
Tuco.
We've established that it's
Yeah.
technically legal, but not gonna get abused,
Okay.
just for
Yeah.
fun's sake.
Yes, I've gone out of my way to be like, if you abuse this, I will take it away from you. I swear to fucking God.
So this is just like a happy stupidity accident that got me an extra d8. And I am going to use healing hands this time, which does not recover any
Injuries.
You can't fucking cure violence or cure blindness with healing hands.
Yeah, it's
So
a
I'm gonna
minor injury,
Heal
so
myself
yeah,
for 5d4
you're
HP.
chilling. But yeah, like I went out of my way to be like, if you go, yeah, I'm gonna min max this, I will fucking ruin your entire life. I swear to God.
And then I
If
will
you do
also
this, I'll kill you.
use I will also use my my lay on hands that I got for being a paladin and heal 5 more HP.
Mm.
I only have 5 points of lay on hands. I'm a level 1 paladin. Sit down.
Yep.
So now I'm at 106 health. How lovely.
Okay.
Which my max is 126.
And
so whatever.
blinded, I suppose. You
And
enter
blinded.
into censored.
No, I do not.
Oh,
Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Percy, again listening to make sure that nobody is in the room. He's going to sort of take a deep breath, and he's going to activate Overclock at 3rd level.
Okay.
Yeah. So I have to roll for that, right?
If the you're doing like what specifically are you doing here? What are you casting?
My third level.
Okay, so
It's in our chat, yeah.
Yes, you're
Well,
using.
don't say it, whore.
You're using the funny hologram projections, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So yes, you are gonna have to roll on the funny table for that.
Yeah. 1d6. That's a 1. I forget what that does.
Let me have a look see because I have
It's
it
in
right
our
here.
pins.
I also have it right here.
Searing pain hurts like hell. This is the 3rd time I've got the searing pain.
Yep, you feel a searing pain shoot through your veins. Nothing happens, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Lord. Alright. So that is active. And I will also... What was the drawback for minor illusion again? I forget.
The drawback for minor illusion. I told you I wouldn't give you one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I was like, honestly, it's minor illusion.
Oh,
You're
minor
okay.
illusion. I just get 4 of them per long rest. That's what it was.
Yeah, it
That
has
means
can't.
DM
I
underestimates
Oh
minor
wait.
illusion.
Oh wait. It's equal to my proficiency bonus, so I actually get 5 now. I'll have to
Yippee.
update that later.
Yeah, no, it's not that I'm underestimating minor illusion. It's just like I was gonna give him cantrip slots and also a debuff, and like I was just like, no, not really.
Okay. But I'm not gonna use minor illusion yet.
Tuco
Yeah.
really underestimated Milo here, saying,
I'll.
"Hey, this is going to be the shorter one."
Yeah, bitch. Okay. I will
That wasn't a
go.
compliment.
I'll hold. Yeah, I know. I'm taking it as fun. I'm gonna take out my water pistol, and I'm going to hold it in my hand, and I'm gonna enter the room and spray a puddle of water like in front of me, around me ish,
Okay, you spray a puddle
so
of
that I
soda
can
around
hear
you.
I can hear when I'm approached,
He's using
and
the
I'm just
tech
gonna
again
wait.
from the boss fight.
You wait, and you feel like a ripple in the water. Or sorry, in the soda.
I'm gonna have my guard up.
And you can hear all
yeah.
around you these awful noises.
Nothing has touched me
Horrible
yet.
Shrieking sounds. No, but it sounds like these horrible shrieking noises are coming out all around you. You can hear
Readying
women
in action.
screaming. You can hear like the sobbing of children. You can hear their voices slowly cut off one by one with a sickening squelch.
Readying in action.
What are you ready?
If I feel that I am touched in the slightest by something, I will immediately use Necrotic Shroud.
All right, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I have something if this fails, but it's 10.
You can probably
Does
guess.
that fail? Yeah. I'm going to use my D12
It's
first.
like that.
And that's going to add 8 more. Does 18 pass? Because if not,
It
I
does
still
not.
have more. I actually don't want to use that up, though. So, go ahead.
Okay.
Probably just die.
I'm not going to die.
Percy, you feel a
I'm gonna die.
something start to rub against your cheek.
Yeah, I'm immediately using Necrotic Shroud.
Hidoki.
Which, if my eyes were not seared shut, you'd see you'd see them full of goop, but that's gonna turn on whatever is touching me and anything else within 10 feet that is not an ally, do a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
DC 17 or be frightened.
It succeeds.
Okay, no, it doesn't. I am going to use another overclock, this time first level. So let's see here. Go ahead and... yeah, reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Okay.
And I'm also going to give myself advantage on my next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw I make within the
Okey-dokey.
next minute.
What roll do you have on your d6?
Oh, right. I do have to roll that d6 now. That d6 roll is a 4.
All right, roll 3d6.
So 3d6 red damage.
Yep.
It's okay.
14.
It
It succeeds again.
succeeds again? What is this thing's charisma? Tuco, I don't think you know what what a charisma stat is supposed to be.
I don't think you do.
I think you don't.
Yeah, I'm
Because
pretty sure
everything
you don't.
everything in this campaign has 20 charisma. None of these things are charismatic.
Yeah, it's like strength of presence. Big scary monster has high charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's your problem?
Charisma is not just like limited to likability and
charisma-
persuasion
course
ability.
not.
It doesn't mean
Of
hot.
course not. But I will say it's read as factors such as confidence and eloquence.
Yeah,
Anyway,
and also potentially
this thing is confident and
char-
eloquent.
chari-
I'm
I'm
deciding.
sure it is.
I was just going to say charisma being the modifying factor for intimidation, and this thing being the most horrifying thing possible.
No,
Do
it's confident and eloquent, and you should treat it as such.
You should treat it as such now.
Well, anyway, it will still take 5 necrotic damage.
What damage?
the scream?
Although
Hmm?
5 necrotic. Although,
Ooh.
it will be up to you if I actually. No, I am gonna use it. Yeah, 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
What
the
damage
s-
is necrotic?
it's black.
Necrotic. It's black damage.
You hear the shrieking and the screaming around you go completely silent, and all that is able to be heard in your ears is a slight kind of slithering sound.
I'm just gonna say out loud, like, I'm fully prepared to wail on
Percy,
you, but
make me
I'd
a
rather
dexterity
not.
saving throw.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me. That bitch won't even let me finish. That's gonna be a 22.
You feel something coming towards you fast, and you manage to shut your mouth just in time before something slaps against it.
Bitch! Okay, Percy is going to grab whatever just hit him and pull hard in an attempt to hit it against the wall.
All right. That's going to be an athletics check.
Oh, why is it always athletics? Thought it'd be like an attack roll. I'm gonna fail the fuck out of this. That is only a 14.
You do not manage to swing it around. This thing is heavy.
Okay. I am going to keep grabbing it, though. I probably should have said grapple so that it would be based on an attack roll. But
No.
You still, even when you're grappling, like the activation of grapples requires a melee to hit, but you still need to contest with an
No.
athletic. Does it not?
no, it's now
the
a
melee
dex
to
or
hit
strength
is-
saving throw.
Yeah, the melee to hit is because I have grappler, so I can apply grapple on the.
It would just
hit.
it would just have to succeed on a strength or dex saving throw with a DC of 15, which it would probably succeed on.
Okay.
Anyway, I am still going to grab it though, and I'm going to use my Draconic Strike, but I'm not really trying to strike. I'm just setting my hands on fire. I probably still have to roll to hit, but keep in mind I'm grabbing it, so.
Okay.
It's a 19 to hit, just at base.
Okay. You like strike, and what are you not gonna? Are you adding something to it?
Well, I wasn't trying to like punch it. I was already holding it. I just want to light my hands on fire.
Okay. Your hands light on fire. And you hear like almost like a little like shriek. But the sound itself is unpleasant, but not as so much that you can't bear it. The thing in your hand, the thing in your hand begins to writhe faster.
Percy will cover his mouth and say, "If you stop attacking me, I'll let you go."
The thing inside just continues to shriek and wriggle.
Percy is going to I'm gonna let go, but I'm gonna ready action if I am touched again aggressively. I will use Breath of the Dragon.
This thing is flailing against you, trying to touch you aggressively. Please.
I will use Breath of the Dragon.
Yeah, and do me a favor
Please.
and make me a Constitution check.
Just a flat con check?
Yeah, you can make it a saving throw, actually.
I do have, it's better as a saving throw, so that's good. Let's see. Ooh, not one, but it's okay because I cannot roll below. I think an 11. Let me check.
Just that?
I don't think that's.
It applies to this because I think it does. Oh wait, it might
Time
only
to
be
check
for
the
skill
rule
checks.
book, baby.
Time to check the
Sure, it's
rule
skill
book. Let me see. I think it might be just skill checks. I think they're right. But I do have another thing
And
for this.
also, I'm not sure if it affects nat ones.
Doesn't it though? Because that is still a roll.
I think it does.
I think it does.
I think it does.
Okay.
But it is, I believe, I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure they're right. I think it is just skill checks, but I still have a thing for this. Because I've basically, at this point, built Percy around not failing rolls. Okay.
It's not working.
Did I, shut up. Did I used my D12, and I
You
only
did,
get one
yes.
of those right now.
Yeah.
But I also have...
You still have your Burdick?
My what?
You should have gone human. You'd have the heroic inspiration.
I do still have heroic inspiration. That'll make it not a critical failure, so I guess I'll use that. Wait, do I have heroic
Another one.
and bardic? Or just heroic? Or just bardic?
I don't know which you
I
would
don't-
have heroic from.
Yeah,
I have
you-
Heroic
you-
inspiration.
Like, did Jade give it to us or not?
I don't
Well,
think Jade
Chaka?
can.
No.
Jade-
I can't
Jade can
you
give
heroic
us
inspiration.
things?
No.
No.
Jade has heroic inspiration. He always forgets about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but
himself.
you can't. Yeah, it's for self.
Oh,
yeah. It's
okay.
a part of the
Well-
human 2024 trait.
Anyway, instead of a nat 1, it is a 5. I'll be okay. I don't think it can hit me right now because I have at least one guaranteed safety.
Percy,
I wouldn't count on any of that.
Just because of my holograms.
Percy, you hear, right?
Yeah. I do.
You hear your holograms flicker out.
No, I don't, bitch. Don't play with me. There was not one roll involved in that. This is a spell.
It was the
You
saving
can't
throw you
just
just
turn
rolled.
it off. It doesn't take all 4 of them.
It does if Tuco says it does.
It does if it can make
Bitch.
4 attacks in the same turn.
You didn't even roll your d6s. Okay.
You're right.
Well,
You're right. Let me roll the d6s.
You know what?
I apologize
no,
because
I'm just gonna cast it again.
I did forget. So do allow me to roll my d6s.
Let me
real quick.
roll you 4 d6s.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 1 block, yeah, because it's rolled per attack. So that blocked, and now I roll 3. That one's blocked. Roll 2. That one's blocked. Double 6s, damn. Roll 1. That one's blocked. I rolled so many fucking 6s. Okay, so
Rose
those
gaming.
were all blocked. My holograms flicker out. Percy immediately. Oh fuck! I have to roll 4d6s for the table.
Mhm.
Okay, well, there's those. 2,
Okay.
5, 5, and 6.
All right. That's a stack of tattoo malfunction.
Oof! Hate those stacks.
You have
2
2 levels of
exhaustion.
Yep.
Shit!
And -3 to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Time to remember what exhaustion does in 5e.
It's just
Need
minus
to have
2
minus
to
2 to all your rolls.
Okay,
Or
I'm
keep
at
it-
minus
I think and
2
minus
to
5
my-
feet of walking speed, something like that.
Okay, so it's not bad yet. It'll get bad later.
Yeah.
Yeah, my speed is halved and I have disadvantage on ability checks. That's
you
where I'm
gain
at. Right?
1 x. No, that's
That's
old.
the old-
That's
that's
old.
the
as
old
well.
Oh, that's old? Okay.
For
Condition
each
is
level,
cumulative.
your
Each
your
time
rolls are
you
reduced by 2, and your speed is reduced by 5.
Okay. That's
So
not
you have
bad.
10 less feet of
get
movement.
used by
And
2
subtract 4
times
from
your
all your
exhaustion
rolls.
level. Yeah.
So 10 less feet of
if you click
movement.
conditions in D&D Beyond Mindlight, it says at the bottom.
Oh, I can just add it. Okay, cool.
Yep.
2 levels. Alright. Good to know. Oh god, that's so scary. 10 feet less of movement. Roll reduced by 4. Oof. Okay. I'm not gonna succeed in my next roll for damn sure because I have a -3 to my next roll,
Yeah.
and I have a -4 to all future rolls until this is dealt with.
Hee.
That being said, I can't really afford to risk it, so Percy's gonna wince very hard and once again cast a a level 4 overclock.
Okay.
So here's another d6 for the pile. A 3rd level of exhaustion. Oh wait, no, that's tattoo malfunction, so I'm
Yep.
fine.
Another stack of tattoo malfunction. Hi, Zype. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah,
Nice to see you,
that's
by the way.
okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Those don't matter until I have 3 of them, so I just need to not get another one.
So when it breaks these next holograms.
Yeah. Okay, Percy reacting to this. I readied action Breath of the Dragon already.
Okay.
That was established. So DC 16 Dex save, please.
DC 16 dex save. Okie
Yes.
dokie. Let me roll it.
Sweet.
It fails.
All right, that will be
Yay.
doing black damage.
Okay.
Any reaction to that aside from what was already happening?
Do you have like a roll for me, or?
I can only do so much insight. Can I roll insight with disadvantage because I'm blind?
Well, I thought no. What I meant was like, do you have like a damage roll? You said you were doing black
Oh,
damage,
right.
but you never
Am I
rolled damage.
Am I
Yeah.
stupid? Am I big dumb? All right, that's 18.
My
And
lawyers,
then I get
lawyers
to
have
add,
suggested I don't answer that.
and then I get, and then I get to add 5d8 for it because my funny d10 rolled well.
Okay.
So that's 18 plus 21, so 39. And then also add 5 necrotic to that, which is also black damage. So 39, that would be 44 total.
Okay.
Then if it is still my turn to act. We're not really in a combat right now, I don't think.
I'll let you take another
Or
action, sure.
not traditional, at least. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
going to Draconic Strike, but I'm going to use. Yeah, I am going to use Stunning Strike with it.
Okay.
So Draconic Strike, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay.
And click off a focus point, and Stunning Strike will be a DC. What is it right now? DC 16 con save.
Okay. It succeeds.
Actually, wait. Let me check what stun does before I decide if I risk another D6 roll to succeed that, because I'm so scared of this thing that I feel like I need to. Stunned. Okay, attack rolls against it has advantage. Automatically fail Dex, Strength and Dex saves, and is incapacitated, which cannot take action, bonus action, or reaction. Cannot speak. And okay. So yeah, I am gonna risk a D6. This is probably stupid. I'm gonna risk a D6 to make it reroll that check.
Okay.
And to give that D6 is a 3. Oh god, what's a 3? Poisoned! Fuck! Okay, well, poisoned.
You are now
I have
poisoned.
disadvantage on attack rolls, but I have the good news is that's canceled out, and I have advantage on my next attack roll, actually.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Percy,
Okay.
make me another Constitution saving throw.
He can't act! Unless he succeeded
He
again.
succeeded on the Stunning Strike.
But I just had him re-roll it. He succeeded again?
Yeah, he succeeded again.
Fuck my drag, right? It's gonna be an 18.
Okay.
You subtract 4 from that.
Oh, right. Subtract 4 from that.
Okay. So, Percy,
So 14.
the strain from using your tattoos.
Oh, wait.
weighs-
I get to roll that with advantage. Let's see if I can get higher. I can't, but he has a thing for
This
that.
fucking dude.
This dude, he always has a thing for that. When are
Hey,
we
he
gonna
always
do
Hey,
says
this?
props
has
for
it.
being prepared.
Yeah.
Or trying to be prepared, at least.
Is he?
He's trying.
Wait.
He's trying, and that's
No,
what
I
counts.
don't. I don't have a thing for that. But if this is an attack, like an actual attack, I'm gonna redirect it or deflect it at least.
You are going to take 4 attacks here. So yes, you can
Okay.
redirect the damage if you'd
So
like.
for the first one, I'm going to deflect attack, reduce the damage by 15. It's really not much. But and I'm also gonna activate Ego Gift Beak.
Okay.
So that my next
I always forget about that.
attack or damage roll has a +10 to it. Alright, go for it. I
Okay.
have to roll my d6s, I figure, for
Yep. Roll your d6s.
whether or not he hits me. Okay. So the first one is blocked. Second one is blocked. Third one is blocked. Fourth one is blocked. Fails to hit me again, but I have to roll on my table. That's a 1, a 5, a 3, and a 2. Not another level of exhaustion!
That's another level of exhaustion.
Oh.
He's gonna just die outright to
Yeah,
exhaustion.
three more and you die.
That is the only one that mattered because the others were already in effect. So
The -3 is
that's
back
cool.
on, baby.
Yeah.
And you're poisoned
Okay.
Actually,
again.
now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you actually die anymore at 6. I think that is an old thing.
I'm pretty sure you do
Uh,
die at 6. I think that
I think
or
you
that
do
was
die
capped.
at
Oh
6,
no,
I
you do.
believe.
You do. I missed.
You die
that.
at 6. Okay, I'm level
Yeah.
3 exhaustion.
Yep.
So. Oh, what does level 3 didn't fucking do anything. It just increased the effects of the
Yeah,
last
just
two.
it literally, yeah, I'm pretty sure it just increases the effect until you hit level 6 and then you die.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, it just made it worse.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you take no damage. But yeah, you still have this thing like flailing around and shrieking in your hands.
You know what? I'm not. Well, it's not in my hands anymore. I let it go.
Okay, well, flailing around and shrieking in front of you.
That was a while ago. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking with this thing anymore. I don't know how to get something from it if it won't get off my proverbial dick or my actual dick.
Proverbial
So-
and physical.
Yeah. So I'm going to first strike it. Wait. So does pale damage still have the pushing effect that force damage does?
Force damage doesn't
Force
have a
damage
pushing
doesn't
effect.
have a
Doesn't
pushing
it?
effect unless
Or
it
am I
like,
thinking?
specifically
Am I
specifies that it has a
equating
pushing
that
effect.
with the fact that every spell that does force damage also pushes?
You're
So I just
thinking of
assumed.
specifically Eldritch Blast with the augment.
Yeah, I, was gonna
Yeah.
say, I think you're thinking of jumping through a million hoops to maybe get a thing to work like that.
Yeah, because like I think you might be thinking of thunder damage, which is the more knockback associated one.
Zypher
and
has
even that
DM'd
doesn't.
me. Zypher has just DM'd me and said, "At Milo, you can't do force damage. It's illegal for Milo to do force damage."
He's actually
Anyway,
right.
I'm gonna.
Because
Yeah.
force damage is pale damage. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
force
now we
damage
can't.
doesn't exist.
Yes, you guys can do pale damage now.
Force damage doesn't exist. It's pale
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, exactly.
I
There's no
have
such thing
pale
as force
damage.
damage.
A 21 hits, I figure.
Yep.
Okay, so starting at 17, funny d10, it succeeds, so I'm adding 68 to this. I am allowed to make this sad, so that's okay.
Yeah.
And that will be another 31 on top of that, plus 5 necrotic. So 17 plus 31 plus 5.
Yep. You hear like another ungodly
I'm not-
shriek. Oh,
Fully done.
the thing that you're hitting goes limp.
Oh, it does?
Yep.
I am still going to try to stunning strike it, just to be safe. So that'll be a... I'm going to, because I don't think it's a corpse.
He hits the egg.
Well, that'll be a DC 16, was it? Yeah,
Yep.
DC 16 con save from
fails.
the corpse. It auto failed. Okay. Does this feel like an egg?
No, it feels like a corpse.
Okay. Percy
The feeling of it is
will-
indescribable, but very unpleasant.
But it there's no sound, it's limp, it's stunned.
You can still hear a sound.
What's the sound?
That same kind of quiet slithering.
Owie.
There's more than one.
Another one. It did
Alright.
breed with us a couple times.
Yeah. Maybe every time it did that, it got another one.
Yeah.
Percy's
Yep.
gonna begin walking forward, listening closely for the sound of anything that approaches him.
Nothing seems to approach. At least, not immediately. You continue walking forward, and eventually...
I will eventually stop unless I'm hitting something.
Okay, yeah. You don't seem to hit anything. Instead, like, you just...
Something it's you!
You can kind of, like, I guess, roll me a perception check with disadvantage here.
Yeah. I have really good perception, so I'll probably still be fine. That's gonna be a 23.
Okay, so you can like
Oh, that's a lie. It's gonna be a 20. It's gonna be 24.
-6.
Oh right, -6. So 24 -6.
Thank you. I appreciate you for that, Sprunk.
It's
Thanks for
gonna be
keeping
an
track of that.
18. That is gonna be an 18, but
You don't
No,
need to
not
do
yet.
anything.
Thanks for
Just
that.
just work with me here.
I actually do have a thing. I'm just not gonna use it.
You can tell, like, just judging by your experience with the previous abnormality containment units. I honestly should have made you roll a history check, to be honest, but I'll just let you.
No, shut
have
up.
it. Judging by your previous experience with abnormality containment units, which are all relatively standardized, you can tell when you're about to hit the wall, and so you stop. Oddly enough, that same slithering noise has just remained constant as you walked.
Oh, in front of him.
Oh,
Still. Like, even though he went to the wall.
I'd like
I said constant. It's not necessarily in
Okay.
front of him. It's more just like it's almost in his ears.
I'm gonna reach out and gently touch the wall to see if it's covered in goop or something.
You reach out and gently touch the wall. It feels like you're touching a handful of eels, centipedes, cockroaches, and other things.
I will immediately release the wall.
Not me.
Did I feel wall behind the eels?
No.
Okay. The abno is the room.
Percy, you hear like a kind of like a wet thump behind you.
I'm gonna whip around so that I'm at least facing it. I'm gonna ready action. If I am touched, I will attack. I'm going to cover my mouth. And I'm going to ask, can you speak?
Percy, roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Asshole.
Soul.
Alright. Oh god, of course I have disadvantage. My first roll's a 19. That'll be a 12. Oh wait, that cancels out because I have advantage on this. Haha. So that'll
minus
so
6.
my roll is a dirty 20 minus. You know what, Sprunk?
Thank you.
Mark?
I genuinely appreciate
14.
you so much, Sprunk, because I would forget
Ass-faced.
about this without you. Because I was almost like I was like rats. I can't do my cool thing
Oh,
anymore.
I almost let Percy live.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't accept that the solution to this thing is close your eyes.
I'm gonna be
I want
honest,
you to feel-
I just
I
want you
feel
to
so
lose.
bad. I want you to
Yeah,
feel so
fuck
bad
you.
because I can't believe that that's the answer.
Well, cauterizing your fucking eyes shut should be metal enough
Percy,
for it to be an acceptable response.
Percy, in response to your "Can you speak?" almost immediately, you hear the most horrible noise you've ever heard in your entire life. That shrieking that you heard before was like pipsqueak level compared to what you're hearing right now. You feel something on you, but it's on you at all sides.
Yeah.
Your entire body just got covered in that same sensation that you had from touching the wall.
I did ready action to attack.
Yes, you may
I don't
attack.
figure I can attack this. Okay.
Good boy, attack.
Because there's clearly several things on me, I'm going to Breath of the Dragon a... Oh lord.
Are you
a
gonna do the
cone-
fucking Dark Souls dragon thing where you breathe downwards? Ugh.
Yeah, I actually am. That is what I will do.
You know what I'm talking about too.
I know exactly
I
what
was
you're talking
thinking
about.
of-
I've died to the
I
Hellkite
was
Drake
thinking
multiple
of-
times because of that shit.
I was thinking of how to word it, but that's a good way to word it. So
Bro, I love
whatever
Dark Souls
things
2 Ancient Dragon.
whatever things are on me, please make a DC 16 dex save.
They fail.
Okay,
And
they
by they,
will
I mean
all
it.
take. Yeah,
Yeah, it fails.
they're gonna start with 13, and then add. Will this succeed? Another funny D10. Okay, so that's gonna add 7d8 to that.
Rose dot
God, I
stacking.
love this weapon. Alright, that'll be a clean 31 more damage, plus 5 necrotic. That is going to be force damage.
Okay. The force of your strike reverberates like throughout the room. The feeling you get as you exhale this pale blue breath is something strange. Roll me a we'll call this an insight check.
Just flat. Other than, I'll get to it before fucking Sprunk does. Other than the fucking -4 that he'll remind you of.
Yeah.
It's a 6, actually.
Okay, I cannot roll below a, what's the can't roll below? Is it 9 or 10?
It's 10.
10.
Yeah, I can't roll below a 10, so that'll be a 21 minus 6. But I also I am going to use my, where's it down here? Oh wait, that's not for that. Okay, never mind. That'll be a 15. -6 is crazy work.
Percy, you can tell that your body, not your mind necessarily, but your body is having a visceral reaction right now.
Mhm.
Something is severely wrong, and your body is reacting to it.
Well, yeah, I've overclocked like 15 times, so that can't be helping.
This is deeper than the pain that you're feeling. This is something like animalistic, like when you see like something uncanny valley level, where it's like your body
Yeah.
reacts with discomfort to it, despite the fact that it seems mundane, right? In the same way, despite the fact that you can't see anything, your body is reacting with visceral discomfort. And you feel your limbs kind of fall limp.
Bitch! Oh, I hate these things.
Your eyelids have these things crawling over them that grab hold of them and tear them open. And
Huh.
Percy, as
I didn't do that bad on the damn roll.
millions of tiny little tendrils coil around your neck and your face, you see a small area in the center of the room that seems to have been cleared out, containing a smaller, little miniaturized version of the worst thing that you've ever seen in your entire life. And all around you, all over you, and inside of you, is the worst thing that you've ever experienced in your entire life.
I'm failing to see how you
It's
can
the
get a
man who
gift
got
from this
ass
thing.
raped by a giant robot hand.
This creature hoists up its offspring and begins to guide it towards your head.
I figure I can't attack.
You pass out before
Yeah.
you can actually see what
Also, I
happens to your
figure
body.
these things are immune to frightened.
I wouldn't say immune, but
They did pass that check earlier, which
yeah.
isn't helpful.
Anyway, Percy, you are dead.
Yeah, shocker.
Well, you're not dead necessarily.
Huh.
You're kept alive for a very,
Hawkma.
very excruciatingly long time. As
Well, I'm
whatever's
passed out, so who cares?
as whatever's happening over there, you drift awake in the process.
Oh,
You wake up,
kind.
and then you pass out again, and then you wake up, and you can see, your flesh distending, things crawling out of you, various different aspects of that. The pain is horrifying, but again, it's all indescribable. And we'll get back to the
Truly
group
do
now.
not know how the fuck you could possibly. First of all, Sprunk, fuck you for not wanting that to be the solution. Because what the fuck else is the solution? You
I don't
can't
know.
look at it
but I
without
just, like,
immediately
we like
dying.
went in and we went in and I would have assumed if there was a scary thing I would close my eyes. So like not
Okay,
saying that,
but
that being the solution.
I closed
would be
my
dumb.
eyes before I looked at it. It didn't get into my mind. That was the point of cauterizing them.
Sure.
I have the
I was
ability to do
I was
look at
I was like
things.
half joking, but not
Half?
fully. Yes, exactly, half.
Jade has the
That's-
ability to look at things with blind sense. I wonder if that could make a play.
It probably would not help.
Probably not.
All right, so let's go ahead and get to
This
Little
game's
Red
so
and the
fucking
gang.
dumb. There's no way you can get a gift from it. You can't speak to it. You can't fight it. You can't look at it. If you try to do any of the above, it sexually assaults you.
Oh, I actually do have an idea now, but we'll get to that later.
What's your idea? I'm very curious.
I do not think it'll work, but it's just something new. We throw in someone who's already dead. Just see what happens.
We can't look at
Oh.
what happens.
Right. Maybe they'll wake up and they just have something. When
I
we
don't
reset.
know.
I don't think that's gonna work, but it's a new thing that I'm down to try if someone dies intact out
Maybe
here.
you got a gift and it's just gonna be on your body when you wake up. You know?
Yeah,
No.
that's also possible. So yeah,
They-
something definitely
they-
different happened at the end.
Yeah, this was
they
different than
they
usual.
walked into this room like 5 times. So.
Yeah, but this is not what happened the other 5 times.
Yeah. Anyway.
I want to say
Yeah.
something so
gonna be
bad,
an-
but I
There's gonna
can't.
be an
It's a
ego
puzzle.
gift.
It's a puzzle.
A
It's a
fucking-
puzzle, Tuco.
Fair enough.
Ego gift wormed its way up my ass.
Oh, worm?
I'm gonna wake up and there. Shut up. I'm gonna wake up and there's like a censored bar over my
I
ass.
recently watched
have
the
to
entire
respect.
slime called Supercut of Elden Ring. It's 9 hours long. He made so many worm jokes. I can't.
Gunther, I don't know what
Respect the puzzle.
pregnant.mp4 is, but I'm not watching it.
Huh?
He just DM'd me
Bro,
a file
bro, I
called
have no opening this attachment.
pregnant.mp4.
Anyway, so let's go ahead and get together with the Red Riding Hood gang, shall we?
Yay.
Red Light
Yay!
Gang. We should do that after the stuff we get out of alcohol.
I actually have to step away for a second, but I will be right back.
No worries, Milo.
L.
Understandable.
Fem, this is the first session where you've made it this long without stepping away at all, so I don't want to hear it from you.
L.
Out of everyone.
L.
Okay,
Double L.
Kirk and Jade, and we'll move Gene over here. Where's Gene? There he is. Look at this
Hey,
dude.
Jean.
As you guys,
I'm
actually,
calling Gene
let me
Dog
grab
now.
hold of you real quick. So as you guys are, like walking through Chessed's department with Little Red, let me dispense her real quick.
Flying cheese.
Cheese
Uh,
out.
so as you guys are walking
Can't see
through,
anything.
you pass by.
I refreshed the page and it worked.
So did, oh, okay. That worked.
You pass by, like the abnormality containment units, and you exit out into the pool area. There aren't as many people around now. You even pass by a couple employees actually properly dressed in this hallway, and they give you a little wave.
Yeah.
And some of them, seeing Little Red, seem to like chin up and like smile a little bit.
Oh.
Attempt to like gauge the smiles at like a haha these idiots, or is it like a
It's not a
Yeah,
sadistic
like-
smile. It's a, oh, it feels a little safer around here now smile.
interesting?
Well, the guys in the pool department never do anything, so.
Yeah, right.
You see her kind of slow down and stop, and she goes, "He's close."
Next hallway over.
You see,
In complete earshot of Little Red, Jade will just like talk about. So this probably won't go well. Little Red probably have an issue. Probably will have to redo this over, but I wouldn't really worry about it too much.
okay,
Whatever.
and you all
Give it
hear
a
that.
shot.
Um, Little Red seems to notice, but doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, I didn't think she would.
Um,
I just considering the flavor text you then sent me after we started this plan, I'm expecting this to not go well.
so, Little Red, do you see that Little Red's almost shaking with anticipation as she's walking towards the containment unit door? And, you don't know when she pulled them out, but in one hand, she seems to have what appears to be a blunderbuss, rusted and bloody, and in the other hand, a sickle.
Damn.
And she looks at the door that says "Biggin will be Bad Wolf." Lets out a shaky exhale. Finally.
And just so we're clear, you'll owe us one for this, correct?
He turns back to you. Owe you one? This is the job.
I don't think that's right. This is your payment.
We'll see.
Just forwarded.
Once I have that bastard's head, maybe I'll help you.
Alright then. By the way, doing research and notes, can I write on this now blank page? Or does it still tell me to fuck off?
Writing on it doesn't seem to do anything. The ink seems to fade into the pages.
It's still fading away, okay. Okay.
So, what happens? What do you guys do?
Open the door.
I'm gonna stay outside and just sort of flank the door on the outside.
Yeah, Kirk will also.
Little Red.
Supposedly these guys are even in power, but I kind of doubt that the valve difficulty tier, how you put it, is super encompassing. There's a large range even within that tier. So I wonder if these guys will actually be evenly matched or not. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm clapping my hands together.
Because considering the range of intensity, 5 tiers is not enough to really define what sits where.
God, I love you, Fem.
They're gonna combine and be a super boss.
I'm almost expecting the big bad wolf to win.
I could see that.
So
I can't see that. Tuka already told me all the super bosses.
You have mini boss.
I have to kill Gunther now. Anyway, so
it's your fault. You couldn't hold back.
I couldn't. I got too excited. Anyway, you see Red Riding Hood take a couple more steps towards the containment unit door. Her resolve tightening into a firm grip around her pistols, and then something a little unexpected. You hear, "Where is she? I smell her!" And the door to Big Ben Will Be Bad Wolf's containment unit rips open as Big and Will Be Bad Wolf tears through, his body elongated and scarred, just like that form of his you saw back when he breached for the first time.
Second time we've ever seen something able to break out of its own cell. The other one being the Aleph.
And
top of my head.
Yep, he sprints out of his containment unit, and Little Red seems to almost start to shimmer a little bit. Her hood gives off a smoky red aura, and the wolf howls and combat begins. Everyone, roll me your initiative.
Give me like a spectator sports, like we'll come in on the right, come on the right. Oh shit! It's just like spectator commentary on these two.
Are you switching us to
Yes, you will be
combat
switched to a
map?
combat map shortly.
Wondrous.
13.
Also 13. It was almost a 1 plus 0, but I got a 13.
Phenomenal. Okay. Move your characters to where they are in the room. I will go ahead and toss Percy into the Shadow Realm.
It was Kirk and Jean like here, and Jade over like here.
No,
Jade
I
was
literally
over in
just
the
did
corner,
it.
yeah.
I know, I as the combat started, I moved back.
Oh, okay.
And then
I was flanking. I assume this door, whatever door goes to the wolf's containment. I was standing right next to him.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and here we
I was
go.
specifically flanking the door to the other part to the right.
Oh, fair enough.
Make sure the combat doesn't spread if
There we go.
All right. A classic.
Okay. Let me spawn our little participants in.
They just met each other and they're not happy.
Yeah, we're watching Fight Club.
Oh lord.
They're likely participating in Fight Club.
But not talking about it.
All right. Oh shit! We just broke the first rule, man. All right, time to reset.
All right, Jean. As Big and Woolby Bad Wolf breaks out of its containment unit, it claws past you violently. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Banger. It, like, rakes a gash across your body. Let me go ahead and roll for damage. Okay, you're gonna take 21 red.
Have that. Okie dokie.
Okay. And let me check your initiative rolls real quick. I gotta factor them in. Oh, never mind. Let's go. D&D Beyond actually fucking made it so that pre-made initiative rolls actually work. Let's go.
Hey, you love to see it.
Progress, baby. All right. You see Little Red draw twin, like, she sheathes her blunderbuss and her sickle and draws twin pistols and begins firing at the wolf while walking towards him.
Okay, Dante.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Word. Word.
Bro, I love Ivory and Ebony.
So she is going to blast at the wolf, and her shots riddle the wolf's hide. That's going to deal an amount of damage.
Riddle its rotten hide.
Riddle with holes his rotten hide, Gunther. With a hail of harpoons.
With every last drop of her being.
With every last drop of her being, Gunther. I can't tell if that's Fem wheezing in the distance.
No, it's
Okay, it's good. Okay, hang on. Let me, The wolf, like, kind of curls and, like, tries to shield itself. But it's obvious that a few of the shots have found their marks, as you see new scars, freshly bleeding, have appeared on the wolf's hide. The wolf curls its body up tightly, as if it's like tensing its muscles, and then lets out an extremely loud howl. Go ahead and everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Kirk is not quite within 10 feet of me.
That's a 23.
Kirk,
17.
19.
Kirk and Jane, you two succeed. Jean, you fail, and you are frightened of the wolf.
I am immune to fear.
You are immune to fear. Let's fucking go. Ego gifts, baby. All right.
Yeah.
No,
So-
paladin.
No, that's
Oh.
just being a paladin.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. I'm,
Paladins,
Georgie,
baby.
clearly, I have not paid enough attention to the paladin class. Congratulations, Jean. You are vibing. All right. Then you are not frightened, but you do take. That's going to be 44 red damage. Then the wolf seems to, like, let its guard down a little bit and start to pant. Alright. Kirk, it's your turn. Do you do anything?
Nah,
Meh?
nah.
Okay.
Kirk is just staying out of the fight for now.
Kirk, you observe the spectacle.
He's being he's guarding the door to make sure this fight stays contained.
Jean, do you do anything?
I will. Just moving here. Am I gonna get like attack of opportunity potentially? Like am I in melee here and out here?
No, regardless of what you do, you will not get attack of opportunity here. I'll just metagame that to you.
Because it's panting. It's like done itself basically.
Gotcha. Okay. I am just gonna move here to put Kirk in my aura. And I'll hold my action to if one of our two combatants hits me, I'm gonna hit them back.
Okay. Jade, your turn. Do you do anything?
We've got the peanut gallery over here.
No, I don't
You don't do anything?
think so. No.
Yeah, as far as Kirk is aware, the deal was lead Little Red over to the wolf, not kill the wolf ourselves.
Okay.
As far as Kirk has seen, I feel like he thinks that if he tried to actually attack the wolf, she would see that as taking the pleasure of the kill from her.
Okay. And Jade, just to be clear, you don't do anything?
No, I'll probably action dodge if anything.
Okay. Take the dodge action. Got it. Alright. Little Red continues to move towards Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, continuing to fire her twin pistols. That's going to... continue to scar and dot the wolf's side. Alright. The wolf finishes panting and charges Little Red. It smacks into her full force and tackles her to the ground. Let me roll some stuff. you see the wolf start to maul Little Red. His teeth gnashing rips off Little Red's bandana, and you can see a skinned human face underneath.
Oh, all she needed was a new face. I can give her a Shiloh's mask.
Big and Will Be Bad Wolf continues to maul a Little Red. Kirk, do you skip your turn?
Kirk is looking disapprovingly at Little Red for walking towards someone with dual pistols out. And will take the dodge action.
Okay. Gene.
Just for fun, just in case, I will use my bonus action to activate, or whatever you call it, Watchful Eyes.
Okay.
To the thing I can make other people target me. And I will also take the dodge action.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
Actually, I'm also gonna move. Just gonna move next to Kirk.
Okay.
Stand right next to him.
Jade.
Can I use my stealth cast of Mage Hand Lejardman? Lejardman? I can't pronounce it actually. Legerdman? Whatever. That's just sort of like maybe like prick at or pull on the back of the wolf's ear, to sort of attempt to create like a momentary distraction.
Yes. Go ahead and roll me a performance check.
Performance. Right, okay. That's actually not bad. I might still add a d10 to add question, does that fail though? That's the question.
It does not.
Okay, I have to do that then. Awesome, thank you.
Okay. The mage hand, or like your tech tugs on the ear of the wolf. The wolf kind of like snarls and snaps at the air, and you see like fire in Little Red's eyes as she draws her sickle and slashes the wolf up the throat. The wolf stumbles backward, clawing at its split neck, and releases Little Red. Let me go ahead and roll some damage for that.
Oh, I don't know if I did try to make that like a stealth thing. I didn't want to be noticed. The distraction thing that I was doing.
Roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah. I originally wasn't going to make you roll, but I justified it to myself when you brought it up the second time, because it.
The wolf was pretty focused anyway.
Yeah,
like I Little Red noticed because I thought Kirk made a good point.
Yeah. Well, neither of them seem to notice what happened, but what is evident is that Little Red has now gained the upper hand. Let's see. So that's going to be... Alright. Little Red unleashes a flurry of strikes with her sickle, and draws the blunderbuss as well and presses it to the wolf's gut, firing it directly, like, point blank into it. You can hear, like, the wolf yelp in between snarls. Let's see, that's going to deal... Okay. The wolf's gut bursts open, and you see, like, human remains kind of spill out of it.
And a lot of pig remains.
Yeah.
And a lot of pig bones.
Old lady's dress? Is it like an old lady's dress in there, maybe?
It's like a picnic basket.
You see something. It resembles a tattered cloth with flowers on it, but it's way too fucking, like, long digested to have, to really, like, make out what it is. As far as you know, it could just be a fucking, like, t-shirt.
Awesome.
Anyway. The wolf snarls, and you see it, like, its claws get longer and even more wicked looking. As it starts to fade a little bit. And in a moment, you hear, like, it's panting, but you can't see it anymore.
Oh.
Little Red looks just as confused as you are. Kirk, it's your turn.
I will try and, I guess, perception. See if it somehow, like,
Whoops.
if it's, like, somehow invisible or something, try and figure out where it is. See if there's, like, blood dripping on the floor from where it is or something.
Sure.
Just general perception.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oof, that's a 13.
Okay. You, like, look for the wolf as best you can, but you see, like, blood spattered almost everywhere in the area around Little Red.
Oh,
you
no.
can't tell, like, exactly where the, where the blood is, and you can't see any footprints, oddly enough.
Because he doesn't have feet, he has paws.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm
Plenty of paw
I'm
prints.
gonna crash out.
Why is Brunk so silly today?
Because I'm just a funny guy.
He's just a funny guy.
Uh,
Anyway, yeah, so...
the reason Kirk's perception check was so low, even though he has really good perception, is that he tried looking for a second, like focusing in, and then noticed, oh, there's a giant pool of blood. I should probably not look closely.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Real.
Mr. I
Okay.
love blood.
So,
Bro loves blood. Bro is a blood lover. Bimini Bond blood love.
you see, Gene, you see, like, Kirk trying to avoid the, like, looking at the pool of blood. Do you do anything?
Enough to make me work.
I wanted to say something to him anyway, so you try to use this as like a way to distract him or something, I guess. But actually, I think that's probably gonna backfire. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll turn to him and say, "Hey, is the wolf gonna get like mad at you if you don't help him out or anything?" And I'll try to use that as giving him a bardic inspiration as a bonus action.
I don't think he's that aware of what's going on in this form.
Fair enough. Alright, you do have a D6 bardic inspiration though. I'll just take the dodge action again.
Alright. Jade, is there anything that you're gonna do?
As long as it's kind of even right now, but for now, no.
Okay.
So action dodge, just wherever.
Then you see Little Red, like, kind of looking around, firing in random directions. Kirk, Jean, and Jade, as Little Red spins around firing in different directions with reckless abandon, please go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
dodge. I don't think the dodge action helps that at all, does
I
it?
would say, what does the
It
dodge
does.
action do again? I think it
Oh,
does.
I thought it only worked against. It only gave disadvantage to attack rolls against you.
I think it also gives you advantage on like that
Saving throws.
I think maybe
You make
Tuco.
dexterity saving throws with advantage.
Specifically
Oh,
dex.
yeah.
Tuco,
Yeah.
does an 18 pass?
Yes, an 18 passes.
Okay.
you get to add 5 to it as well.
Does the 14
Okay, yeah.
pass?
A 14 does not pass.
What can I add?
No,
No, it's because I'm next to Gene.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I will add a d10 then. Wait, no.
I got it.
Wait, how does that feature? I re-roll and add plus 10. That's what I do.
Damn.
29.
Jeez.
Gaming.
Oh wait, hand, that wasn't even right. No, it's actually 34 because I rolled Wiz, not Dex.
Steve.
I got 34 that time.
34. Alright, you succeed. So yeah, each of you dodge out of the way of the hail of bullets. Just in time to see Little Red get picked up into the air. As the wolf has suddenly emerged almost from beneath Little Red, and has
Oh,
pierced
it-
her torso.
Like
With
it
its
came
claws.
out of the pool of blood or something?
Yes.
Ooh.
And you hear the wolf let out a furious as it what's up?
Nothing, I just thought it was funny listening to growling Tuco.
Oh god. As its
Tuco
long
JOI.
as its
Alright.
long claws slip through the mercenary's midsection, and it starts to like pull her apart. And you can hear like the mercenary's stifled groans as she tries to pull herself off of its stake-like claws. Go ahead and deal that damage.
Does this look like it's about to be a killing blow in the wolf's favor?
Roll me an insight check.
Oh dear. One second, let me...
He has a thing for this.
Think for it. Holy shit.
In the words of Milo, but unlike
Like-
Milo, I have a
Like,
That's
actually
so
for
funny.
real, though.
Like father, like son. I'm Papa.
Uh, 17. Does that succeed?
17? Yes. So you can tell that Little Red's movements are deft and agile. She expected something like this would happen. She,
So I'm not fearful of her suddenly losing.
yeah, she's. It doesn't look like it's gonna be certain death.
Okay.
So, the wolf appears. It bites in to Little Red and tries to kind of like tug her down onto its claws while it's pulling her apart. And that's going to miss. Little Red elbows it in the snout as it tries to chomp on her. All right, Kirk.
Yep. Just dodge action.
All right. Gene.
Same thing.
Okay, and Jade.
No, I'm good for now. Keep dodging.
Okay. You watch as Little Red slams her elbows back into the wolf's head and launches herself off of its claws. In a bit of a spinning pirouette, you see her draw a second blunderbuss and start firing at the wolf.
What is this?
My
Assassin's Creed 4
God.
with max upgrades? Please tell me someone gets that. Please tell me someone plays Assassin's Creed 4. Please. No!
Nope.
I'm so sorry, Fem.
No, the max upgrades in that game is like you have 7 pistol holders, so you don't have to reload ever.
That's actually really funny. No, thank you. That's good. I like that.
I'm
It-
sorry, we don't play Ubisoft games here.
Hey, Ubisoft before Ubisoft was bad, alright?
Hey, to be fair, you have to respect Black Flag. Anyway, she pulls herself off the wolf, fires at the wolf. The wolf like tries to defend itself, and they land like a few feet apart from each other. The wolf charges toward Little Red. Little Red discards her blunderbusses and takes her sickle up in one hand, and the two of them clash. As the claws are smashing into the steel of the sickle, a familiar kind of pulsation echoes out from their clash. Jean, Kirk, Jade, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah, baby. Natural 20, 26. Kirk at 5.
26.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Does
not,
a 16 pass?
not the double int natural 20. Does a 16 pass? No, a 16 does not pass.
Okay. I rolled 4 dice and didn't roll above 5.
Yes.
That's the D&D maneuver right there.
You do have Bardic Inspiration. If you didn't use that.
Oh yeah, that's a 1d6.
Yep.
Oh wait, never mind. That can't boost it, so.
What do you mean?
It's a must-use new roll, and my new rolls were even lower, so it can't even get to a 16 with Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, gotcha. I got you.
Okay. So, Jean and Kirk. It's Jean and Jade. The two of you are going to have a window. You feel like a strong inclination to at least pick a side in the fight.
What is this inclination coming from? Can I tell?
Yeah.
It's almost like on a like moral level, your intellect is calling to you and telling you that this is not the kind of situation where you should sit on the fence.
Now look at Kirk. Let's see how Kirk is reacting.
I'm trying to think of how Kirk is reacting.
I'm trying to think of how Jean is reacting.
Well, if no one's gonna take the first move, then Jade will just shoot them.
All right.
Wait. So all
It's not
three
his-
of
not
us?
his turn yet, but
Not all of you. Kirk, you are going to take 40 pale damage.
Oh wait. No, I was trying to figure out if all three of us were affected by the need to make a choice in the fight.
Yeah, like
'cause-
like I said, not all of you. Kirk, you're going to
Yeah.
take 40 pale damage instead.
No, I was going to join the fight.
Oh, yeah.
I
But
was
like
trying to figure out.
what I'm saying is like the like saving throw, basically
Okay.
because they succeeded on it, they felt that inclination to join the fight, whereas you took 40 pale damage.
Oh. Wait, so I don't?
you
feel
don't
an
you don't
inclination?
feel this strong inclination to join the fight. No, like this was
Oof.
something that happened as a
Okay.
result of the saving throw that Jean and Jade made.
if I'm being forced to, I still don't think Jade will.
Oof.
You're not being forced to,
Unless-
yeah.
If Jean makes a move, maybe he will, just because it's better. to
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay,
I'm
hits every
waiting.
unit.
I'm waiting to see one of my allies do something. because I don't have a dog in this fight, literally. Oh, there is a dog in this fight, but I don't have it.
That's a lot of damage. Oh wait, was that halved?
Aren't we
No,
weak to
I mean-
hail damage?
Yeah. Was that pre-doubled, Tuco? I know you do that sometimes.
Yes, that was pre-doubling.
Okay, so I should remove 40 damage that I took because I doubled that to 80.
Oh no, yeah, it should be doubled to
Oh, it
80.
is 80.
Like, yeah, what I was saying, I said it before doubling. I said the number before doubling.
Yeah.
You said pre-doubling, so I said it before, like, the doubling effect.
I haven't used this in forever. I don't know how it works.
All right.
Kirk, how are you looking?
It was a lot of damage, but he's not like super injured.
Okay. Because I haven't used it in forever because of the armor that I had. I could use my reaction to take that for you instead if you're hurting, but if you're doing okay-ish, I'll leave it for now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I think Jade and I are inclined to fight, but neither of us know for who, so we're still holding off.
Okay.
Well, Jade said he would just shoot the wolf.
Okay.
No, that was like if I was. He won't do that. Not yet. at
Okay,
least.
yeah. You're not being forced. No one's being forced. It's just an inclination. Your psyche is telling you. But anyway. Yeah. So, Kirk, would you want to do anything on your turn?
Probably not really.
Okay.
Kirk is actually, after that wave of pale damage, he's going to guard this side from the other side of the door.
So Kirk leaves the room. Got it.
Yeah.
Gene. I'm assuming you're
So
going
that-
to just wait, or no?
That wave
Yep.
didn't come from one of them in particular. It like specifically came from the
The
two
clash?
of them hitting each other.
Yes, the two of them clashing with each other.
Yeah, the clash. Okay. Then I'll step in front of the door to try to give Kirk a little more protection. I'll look in Jade's direction, see if I can read anything on them, see if they give me any signal or anything.
He's just watching very carefully. He's still very deadpan.
Okay. Does that provoke anything from Eugene or no?
I, the player, feel like I should do something, but I really don't know what Gene would want to do.
Fair enough. If you can't decide,
I'm gonna,
go on.
yeah, I'm gonna do. I do nothing.
Okay.
I prepare to scrutinize the fight and make a judgment if
Okay.
anything weird happens.
All right. Jade. Anything.
Yeah, I'm going to actually scrutinize the fight. Can I determine who who might have the upper hand, who feels like they have the upper hand, who, if either of them seems like they would want help, if either of them are badly hurt in relation to like their max HP,
Yeah.
supposedly?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. I'm gonna call this an investigation check.
23.
Okay. You can tell that this fight right now is heating up to its climax. Little Red is very, very slightly more injured than the wolf. But other than that, they are on relatively even footing. However, it seems like the scales could tip severely in any direction at any moment.
Is that my action to make that investigation?
No. I won't consume your action for that.
Okay. Then I'll say Jean would notice Jade hand on the magic bullet's trigger, looking at the wolf, but he has not pointed. He's like readying action, pull it in case he thinks Little Red is going to lose.
Okay.
Alright. Little Red...
It's fun, because he doesn't even aim the gun, he just holds onto his cloak. It's very silly.
Teehee. Little Red slashes at the wolf with her sickle. The clash breaks. And you see the wolf stumble backward. Little Red slashes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times into the wolf.
Holy shit.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
Fox.
And you see
Even
like
better.
Monk levels.
flecks of flesh and blood flying, like spattering the walls of this hallway in every direction, as it's just hack after hack after hack from Little Red's sickle, and the wolf seems to be on the back foot.
The way you worded that clash, it sounds like fucking Little Red got a poise break and did a critical hit.
It's effectively what happened. Like,
Little Red Sekiro parried the wolf.
I was gonna say, Little Red's doing the Genichiro fight right now, like, basically. Or it'd be closer to Guardian Ape, I guess. But anyway.
Oh, Tuco, you want to be reminded of Demon of Hatred?
Please no. I'll go back to that game eventually, but I'm not gonna fight the Demon of Hatred. I'm just gonna go for the regular ending. Anyway, so yeah. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf catches Little Red Riding Hood's sickle and sinks his teeth into her shoulder. His mouth is far larger than Red's, like most of Red's body. So when I say sinks his teeth into her shoulder, I mean his teeth start at her shoulder and the rest of his mouth trails down to her midsection. He, like, you see blood start to pour from Little Red's body as he shakes and thrashes her around. Kirk, do me a favor. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Well, one, I always have an advantage on those, and two, would this be affected by me not being in the room?
The advantage is you not being in the room, but as a result of you not being in the room and already having advantage on wisdom saving throws due to your ego gift, just go ahead and add +5 to it.
Okay. So
Plus an
wisdom...
extra 5 from standing next to me.
You
That's
succeed.
17 plus
Yeah.
5 plus 5.
You succeed. Just illustrating the volume of blood that is currently flying over the room. Anyway. So, he thrashes around with Little Red, and Little Red is grappled by him. It's going to deal with that. Okay. Kirk, it's your turn, standing outside of the room.
Doing nothing. Standing guard. Kirk is also planning on, when this is all over, going up and around rather than walking through this room and going back to the lower floors.
I can't say anything. Anyway, so Gene, do you do anything?
So I saw Jade point his gun at the wolf.
Points stronger. Like he looked at the wolf.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Jade
the
doesn't
best
have
I have to go on.
Jade doesn't have to point his gun at someone to shoot them, so
Yeah, that's a good point. I will move 45 feet. Gets me right here. I will attack the wolf.
Okay.
First swing. I'm using smile. I'm using big gross hammer. 28 to hit.
Gene's gonna kill Steel, and Little Red's gonna.
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping.
G just like
That is a hit.
Big left to right swing.
Cool.
Just fucking
I was
bobbing
thinking
off.
of bonus action using lay on hands to heal Little Red. I kind of want to smite instead. I'm gonna smite the wolf. Or actually, if I kill Steel, Little Red might be pissed. She might want to kill him, not have him be dead. Whatever. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Okay. So I'll do weapon damage first. I can re-roll once a turn with something. Okay, so that's 11 black damage.
Yep.
Plus 8 white damage. Plus a level 4 smite. For... Ugh.
That is
I
so
rolled
sad.
a 2, a 3, a 3, a 3, and a 1 for 12 more white damage.
Okay.
Second attack, assuming he's still alive.
He is still alive.
Okay, second attack. 27 to hit. That is 12 black, 2 white.
Okay.
Action, bonus action move. That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. With the Great Club, I have weapon mastery, so...
Yep.
If you hit with a creature with a Great Club, I can push the creature up to 10 feet straight away from me if it's large or small. Is the wolf large or smaller?
Let me have a look just to make 100% sure. Yeah, it's large.
Yeah.
If I hit it 10 feet away from me, will that kind of like dig its jaws out of
No, it
out
doesn't
of
break
Little
grapple.
Red's shoulder, or
It won't break
pull
grapple.
them?
It'll just push both of them together. Yeah.
Okay. I'll still do that so they're not standing next to me because I can't move. So it'll push them both 10 feet straight away from me, if possible.
Yep.
Cool.
So you push them 10 feet away. If my calculations are correct, that is here and here. And the wolf's jaw is still locked into Little Red. He snarls and like gives you like a sideways glance. Jade, your turn.
Can't see
Hitting
her
that
face, so I guess I
button.
can't really gauge Little Red's reaction to this, can I?
Roll me a perception check.
DC 1000. 14.
You can't tell, but you can see Little Red's face. If you remember, I read that
Yeah, he put
the
her shoulder.
mask on Little
Oh.
Red's face had been torn off.
I thought the bite had gone like over her head down her body.
No. It originates from her shoulder and travels down to her midsection. It's not on
I
her
see.
head.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, if it's not so hard to see, I'm just gonna do this then.
What are you gonna do?
The 17 succeed?
Yeah. So you can see that, like, as Little Red is getting thrashed around, she seems a little shocked, but she doesn't seem necessarily angry that the wolf got shoved and smacked.
Alright, I'll pull the trigger.
She does or doesn't.
She
Uh,
seems shocked that you're helping, but not mad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's going to keep track of. I don't know if Wolf resists black damage. If he does, I ignore it. Is Little Red considered an ally?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry,
That's,
I pushed him
50
away. I'm afraid for my life.
That's right.
You can probably
that's
position
15
an
black,
AoE.
doubled 30 black. First extra attack. Second shot. 19, that's 40. 38. So 68. Third shot.
Do 1 damage. Come on.
17 times 2 is 37. That's a lot. 17 times 2 is 34.
4.
30.
Yeah.
98. 102. 102 black.
102
Three
black.
shots.
Yeah.
The gunshot leaves a smoking, or the series of gunshots leaves a series of smoking holes in the wolf's body.
And Jade will continue to slink back into the corner, just watching very carefully.
You see, as the series of holes forms in the wolf's body, the wolf kind of, starts to stagger, and it drops Little Red, and falls over. Little Red stands over the wolf, looks at the wolf's body, then looks at Jade, then looks at the wolf's body, then looks at Jade.
Now look at him. He looks at me.
And you see Little Red's, hood almost, ignite.
Oh no, she didn't like that. I thought you would have more health, I mean, totally honest with you.
Well, he did, but then you ignored resistances.
Oh, he did resist black?
Oopsie.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsies. Fine, we'll just kill Little Red.
And you, kind of feel like a pressure come off of Little Red. Kirk, you, roll me an Arcana check, real quick. Gene, you
Oh,
roll me one
boy.
too.
A 16.
23.
Ooh.
Both of you get not entirely the same vibe, but a similar vibe as you felt to Gene, you interacting with Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and Kirk, you interacting with the Blue Star.
Huh. What?
As Little Red,
The thing I think of when those two are brought up in the same feeling is a need to be like embraced into it.
Yeah, they
Sorry.
want to eat me.
Less of that, more of a like sense of something bigger than yourself.
The sense of awe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Little Red takes her sickle and strikes through the air, Judgment Cut style. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Tuco, I just want to remind you, I don't know if it's been relevant yet, but now that we sort of heard a little bit something about what the army in pink does, they're following me right now. I have them with me.
Okay.
Just a reminder.
Yep.
Does a 17 pass?
A 17 does not pass.
Okay.
Gene, you
23?
succeed, so you
Does
don't
a
know.
20 pass?
A 20 does pass.
Okay.
Alrighty. Jade. Jade, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You are going to take 58 red. Uncanny Dodger, you would take half as much, but you don't because you're a monk. And Gene, you take
Goofy
half as
monk
much.
activities.
So I take 29, and I have that because I'm resistant.
Yeah. What ego suit are you wearing again? I forget.
I'm wearing the shark. Gives me
Okay,
resistance to white
Can
and
you
red.
take the damage for me?
Yeah, because I forgot, like, I knew you were
Only
wearing
if
an
you're within 5 feet
intermediary
of me.
one between the, like, bird and the shark, and I couldn't remember
Yep.
which one it was. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, so,
That's half my HP, ODM.
and another Judgment
Get
Cut
next
comes
to
out.
me, I can help you out.
Oh,
God.
So
no,
that's
not
another
another.
dexterity check.
Does a 19 succeed?
Nope. I don't think so. Because it's somewhere in between a 17 and a 20. So I think it's probably a 20.
Probably 20.
Um,
Anything helps with this. Do I have a thing? I don't think I have a thing.
I rolled a 26.
I'm going to flavor this a very specific way, and even though it technically is still the Judgment Cut attack. Actually, since I'm doing additional things with it, I'm gonna make Gene roll me a con
Yeah.
save.
Okay.
Jade,
Natural 20
roll me
for
a con
29.
save as well.
Natural 20.
Let's
No
go!
fucking shot. That's like the second tandem like saving throw natural
and
20
Jade
that
are
Gene and Jade have
synchronized.
rolled in this combat.
Yeah, nat
yes.
20.
That's
Hell yeah.
insane.
Hell yeah, nat 20.
Goodness me.
Oh.
So neither of you are actually
Beautiful.
going to be affected by that attack, and in fact, I'm
Absolute cinema.
going to end Little Red's turn right there, even though that wouldn't normally be the end.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
thought, bitch.
Kirk, Gene, and Jade, each of you, I'm gonna grant each of you an extra action.
Hell yeah.
Extra full action or just an action without bonus action and everything?
One extra like action without bonus action and everything. It's
Okay.
like just the action part of like your turn.
Yeah.
As if you had action surged, basically.
Nice.
Yeah. So on noticing Judgment Cut AoEs are going out, Kirk is assuming something happened and is running back into the room. He sees Little Red alone with an egg, probably.
Yep.
On fire and enraged, doing judgment cuts.
Yep. Also, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw, but do it with
Yep.
advantage for blood.
Well, with the +5.
Right, the +5, yeah, that's the one.
I don't need to reroll that.
Yep, that is a success. Indomitable will for Kirk. Anyway, so,
The indomitable human spirit versus blood fiend.
exactly. Now, Kirk, go ahead and take your shit. Do what you wish.
Yeah, go ahead and take a shit.
Go ahead and take a shit on Little Red. End this combat in like one turn.
Because she's so low. Kirk is going to start running insanely fast at Little Red while unfolding his arms. Make Little Red a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Okie dokie. Let's see, making it. Okay, DC 16 you said?
Yep.
She succeeds.
Okay. And the attacking begins. Right. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Oh, I forgot to. Oh, god damn it! What's my mechanic?
Alright. That is 7 plus. Oh, that was the wrong dice. That was 14 pale on the first attack.
Okay. It hits. And as it hits, she, like, basically steps in, like, forces her body into your fists. And quick draws a blunderbuss and opens it into your chest. That hits. Kirk, you are going to take 63 red.
Oof. 63 minus 22. 41 red. Oh, wait. Yep. All right. More attacks. 27 definitely hits.
Yep.
That's 14 pale damage. And on that first one, since you put the reaction gunshot out,
Yep.
I forgot to say to roll for her grapples.
Okay.
Which is dex or strength at, I think, a 17 DC.
He succeeds with a 17.
Alright. Well, she's prone.
She's prone now.
She,
She's prone now.
They fly now?
That's exactly what that was. Thank you.
I'm glad you
A
understood.
20 hits. That is. Oh wait. I'm pretty.
Uh-oh, he's thinking.
I'm pretty sure I have a bonus damage per attack thing that I should have been adding.
He has
Also,
a thing
she's
for that.
bleeding now.
Yep.
I don't have many things for that. It's just that there are like 40 modifiers that apply on attack.
Yes, sir.
Now you're definitely turning into a risk rating character.
Yeah, I have chance on hits.
Exactly.
Bro needs his proc coefficient to go up. So...
I'm fucking scrolling through the features because this is organized really badly.
This poor man. Gene, take your turn while Kirk is rolling
Oh,
damage.
sure. Yeah, it's
Go on.
yeah, Gene.
Okay. I'll go.
Yeah.
I will move to step between her and Kirk. I can do that, right? You don't have like something going on, Kirk.
Nah, you can do
Okay.
that.
So I'll step between the two of them. I'll just say, hey, whoa, we're good here. We brought you to the wolf. We got you what you wanted. Chill the fuck out.
He just kind of growls. You took the kill.
Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers. I'll hit her. She's prone, right?
Yep, you have advantage.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll use it. First attack.
Okay, yeah.
That's a 29 to hit.
It's, by the way, the feature I was thinking of is a very stupid feature that increases the power of my arms while my body is active.
What does that
It
even
is specifically it's specifically called empowered arms, but it's only triggered when body of the astral self is active.
mean? I...
That's dumb.
Okay, anyway.
Alright. 11 black, 6 white.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yep.
Natural 20 for a 31, so I'm gonna put a smite on that. So let's see. I'm out of 4s, so I'll do a 3. 32 white damage.
Okay.
Plus 13 black plus another 6 white.
Okay.
How's she looking?
She's like, she looks worse for wear, physically, but there's a like hate burning in her eyes that makes it seem like she's really not going to go down as easily.
I get it, man. Well, we got another action, so I'm gonna hit her 2 more times.
Bet.
And after you're done that, I am too.
25 to hit.
Not that I'm participating, but I will be right back.
No problem.
25 hits, right? Two go.
Yeah, that hits.
Do you guys hear me?
No, yeah.
So,
The 14 also hits.
yeah, that was at advantage.
Oh, okay.
So 12 black, 3 white. And then I hit 1 more time.
Okay.
Oops, wrong thing. Another natural 20.
Gaming.
Hell yeah. So that's 14 black. And 5 white.
All right, yeah. Your weapon slams into her. By the way, Jean, you can go ahead and add a +1 modifier, like to your weapon, as if you had suppressed an abnormality for your weapon effect.
Ooh. And the second thing?
And the second thing.
And the second thing. I like the sound of that. Cool, good to know.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Jade.
I'll do my 2
Oh wait,
more
right.
attacks.
Kirk.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Alright. Next one is a 24 for 5 pale damage. And a 23 for 14 more pale damage. And after all of that, I will heal from dealing damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
Alrighty. Damage is applied. Jade, it's your turn.
Jade had fallen to one knee taking that hit, and very good. But you'll get up and take another puff of smoke. Activating the second win.
Still got Aura Farm
Mm-hmm.
at all costs. Plain
Jade is literally an aura farmer by profession.
19, 20. It's huge. 20 HP from 1 second wind charge.
Nice, very nice. Very nice.
Huge.
Man,
Looking
that's as
back-
much HP as I heal attacking every turn.
That's a whole fifth of my HP. Looking up. You're a very emotional person. You make a poor mercenary. Okay. He'll just start shooting me again. Is that a blast? Oh, fuck, I need to check game log 1 second, sorry.
Need to check what bullet you're on.
I know I'm on my 3rd shot, but the count is different now due to a recent effect I received. Show me the full. Is that gonna show me the full thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to math. So I did 3 shots. That was 3d8. Wait, didn't I? Oh, was I rolling d8s before?
Yeah, you were rolling d8s
No
before.
idea.
I wasn't meant to. I meant to roll d10s. Oh well.
It'd be like that.
Oh well.
He still died. He died anyway.
Yeah.
So that was 38 and then 48 and 5d8. So now we're on the 4th shot, which is 60-10.
Nope.
Wait, what happened?
It might have been on my end. The music paused for like half a
Yeah,
second.
it did come
Okay.
for 1 second.
That's odd.
A millisecond.
Maybe it looped. No, it didn't. It's halfway through.
Yeah, that was right. So 6, so that's 34, 68. 68. 62. 30. 92. 94. 98. 100 flat? I'm doing this math in my head. Yes. No, that was 6, sure. 182? Did someone check my math on that?
I don't know your math. I don't know how the
yeah.
gun works
You have
still.
to take- you have to
I've
take
I've
all
marked
the
your math
numbers.
down. Don't worry, you're okay. I've marked
I
the
do that
damage
right?
down. Yeah, you did that right. From what I can see.
Hell yeah, I did that on my head too. That was annoying to keep track of.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 and what did I just say? F82 flat.
Yep.
ignoring resistance.
Yep.
Fem needs
so-
to write a gun calculator for this.
So a
Yeah, show your work.
gargantuan, fucking like set of shots blast through Red Riding Hood's body, and you see like gaping holes smoldering inside of Red Riding Hood's well, just through Red Riding Hood. One exactly where like a normal human's heart would be. And you see Red Riding Hood kind of stagger and then slowly turn around to face Jade.
Not dead. I'm impressed, honestly.
It seems like something Jade said ignited a fury in her.
Honestly, I kind of rate it, because she would make a bad mercenary. She's too emotional.
And she...
My turn isn't finished.
Oh, your turn isn't over?
No, I can action surge if I really want to.
Okay.
Oh no.
But no, I'm not going to. I'm going to... Since you didn't die, I'm impressed. And the glasses he wears will glow red for a moment. It's a DC 17 con check.
Okay. C17. She fails.
Alright, she's forced to the back of the turn order.
Bye bye.
Alright, so we were going to... Tugo, what were your rules about switching weapons mid-turn? Does it cost something?
I don't think so.
Um,
Yeah, I think at least it was like once you can do it for free. Maybe forever you can do it for free. I don't remember.
as far as I remember, you can just do it for free.
He said you can do it for free. He wants us to fool around with the special weapons.
Yeah.
that sounds right.
Fair enough. Then he'll see us go flick one rifle back and pull out another one. Oh, okay. Arcane shot. First bullet goes. We are applying bursting arrow. Yes, we're applying. Where are people standing? Okay, we'll put it at the back of them. Don't want to hit
Did
the
you?
boys.
Did you action search?
Nope. This is my action. This is my action. My second action that we get for free.
Oh wait, yeah, got that.
Yep.
No, this is an action surge.
It basically is.
It basically is. Yeah, so we going to apply bursting arrow and shoot it into her back away from the boys. That is going to be does 27 hit?
27, yes, that hits.
I don't think we need to be worrying about does that hit.
Alright, so that's 1d8.
Yeah, he told me 14 hit a second ago.
Yeah.
Awesome, so that's 11. I'm going to take 1d6 of health, so I lose 1 health. That's going to. Okay, this is my first time using this feature. It's gonna take a little long. I'm so sorry. Fuck, where is the poison?
Unacceptable.
They need to make a 19 DC con check. Chico,
I know. I'm making it.
sorry.
That's a success.
That DC scale.
Rolled
is
an
my
exact
intelligence.
19.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay. Hate to see it. Okay, so in that case they don't take the poison damage. Lucky them. That's just the 11 red, then plus the... I have too many features. I need to start writing
Yeah, I've been thinking of making a fucking if-then flow chart of my attack.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
if arms are out, then this can apply. But if body is out, this can apply. But if they're out
Alright.
together with the mask, this can apply.
Is 2 PO damage, Tuco, on top of the 11 red that came through. If you
Okay.
saw the other red before.
Yeah, I saw it.
Awesome, and then an additional... Sorry, how many times like an arcane shot per turn? Who left chat?
Lose Milo.
I do not know.
We lost Milo.
Once per turn. Okay, cool, thank you. And then we just fire 2 more shots followed by the same bullets. Oh, that's... No, ignore that. That's damage roll, not a hit to roll. Okay, 23 to hit and 30 to hit. I'm just going to assume this hit and roll damage. That's an additional 7 red and 8 red. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay.
So, that's the longest I've ever taken, I apologize.
No, don't worry about it. It's okay. I wasn't expecting it, but like, you know, I brought this on myself.
You gave us all the cool shit.
Yeah. So,
And 2 turns worth of actions.
yeah.
Yeah. You'll get another one, by the way, because I fucked with the turn order.
The mercenary staggers, and yes, technically it is Kirk's turn, but
Yeah.
the mercenary staggers, and is going to kind of like lose like the focus in her eyes, and she looks around as if like in a daze, and then sets like an unfocused gaze on Jean. Jean she's going to surge forward at you after taking like a quick stance. Make me a...
Outside of her turn?
Yes, this is outside of her turn.
Okay, just making sure.
Sorry about that, though.
I made sure to clarify that it is Kirk's turn, but this is happening now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like, let me go first. I'm doing something.
So she launches an assault on Jean. And Jean, you are going to take...
I don't get a save or anything?
This is... Yep, there is no save here.
Okay, fair enough.
You're going to take the exact amount of damage in red damage that Jade did on that previous turn.
Oh, God.
So, 182?
That is 182
No, that was black
plus-
damage. That was
yeah.
black damage.
Oh, okay.
No, like the amount
Oh,
of
the
damage
damage
that
rate,
she
like,
took
the number
in
that
red
she
damage. So that's going to be 182 plus 11
Okay.
Um,
Then half because I'm resistant.
plus 13 plus 7
no.
plus 8 plus 2, I think. finagle with those a little
Okay.
bit.
But then it's all that.
And
What am I
yes,
doing?
you are resistant. It's going to have.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna say if it wasn't.
it
like,
does
super
not ignore
striking, I would say
resistances
no
here.
Because you killed me. But
yeah, no, it's not.
I will
It,
survive.
yeah, it's not ignoring resistances. And after she unleashes this flurry, it's a similar kind of flurry of attacks to what she did to the wolf while the wolf was still
10-hit
alive.
combo.
Yeah, that 10-hit
Actually, by the
combo.
way, which is crazy.
Like yeah, I got one.
And then like after she finishes attacking you, you hear her like kind of panting, like not bad. And she collapses in on herself and turns into an egg.
Oh. How much damage did I take? I didn't have time to add it all up.
Don't worry, I'm like currently in the process of adding it up because me and do math slow. So that's going to be that plus that.
Tuco,
Yeah,
use
what's
a
up?
Google calculator to match your Google Dice.
Making plans to throw Milo's character into the trash bin.
He's already in there.
As opposed to the void, I'm dead, bitch.
Okay.
Well, no.
No, well, yeah, no, he's not dead. He's being slowly tortured and giving
I'm
birth.
putting your ass in the bucket.
You took 116 red damage.
Cool. That's halved.
Yeah, that's halved.
Cool. I'm okay. I'm fine.
And that is the end of combat.
So we just have 2 eggs.
Yeah. Jade will
You should-
look up and just like apologize. Sorry, I wasted our time here.
Whatever. I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
Who's the first person to touch the egg?
Not Kirk.
Jade will pick it up. The red one.
Jade, you pick up the egg.
Kirk quickly gets his distance from the situation.
You feel a like kind of warmth spread from the egg into you. And suddenly you're wearing a bandana.
Oh.
The same bandana that Little Red wears.
Nice.
I dye it blue, so at least
You're messing with his aura.
Yeah.
I likely would have reached down and picked up the wolf one. If
At this point,
Little
Jade is on his way to becoming like the blue merc, the blue fixer.
Yeah. The blue mist.
Yeah.
Blue mercenary
The blue goo.
from
The
TF2.
Blue goo.
The blue gun.
Blue bullet.
It's like a blowgun, but it's past tense because you're already dead.
Okay. This one is already on you, Jade. Do me a favor and make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is not a suit. I refuse to believe this is a fucking suit.
It is not.
I scream and cry.
No, it equips the full set. It gets rid of all your other ego gifts.
Okay.
Please
Um,
no. I got a
Oh
19.
no.
I would cry if that happens. I've taken so much care to not do
You
that.
synchronize with it. You're good.
It doesn't replace anything.
It does not replace anything, and I have sent you what it is.
Okay, like dead ass. Like if suits were auto equipped, he would have looked at like the dropped suit earlier on in the session and just like walked away and not even like picked it up. So nope. Ciao. Let's leave it there. Oh, what the hell? Does every piece of equipment in the set give an additional set bonus?
No.
No.
It's not guaranteed, but for this particular set, yes.
Oh.
So that thing has
Jesus,
3 set
okay.
bonuses.
Yes.
Can
it
Big
does.
Ange
Whatever.
work her magic? Because these guys are unkillable. Like that bitch could that bitch not get rid of them? Damn.
Jade
What are you
almost went down.
talking
He
about?
made a very clutch con roll.
Yeah, she
He
only had a
very
last ditch
almost.
effort and did 232 damage to me. That's nothing. That
Yeah.
only barely would have killed me.
Yeah, all Kirk did was perfect dodge 2 judgment cuts from the other room without being able to see them.
Yeah, actually, I did crit her twice on my last turn.
Yeah.
Crimson Scar weapon. I'm curious what that could be, but I don't want to get trigger
Is,
reset.
is it a gun or a sickle?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
question.
if it's a gun, that's tempting. No. Can't.
Well, I mean, one of us could try to find
Yeah.
out, but I don't think she likes us anymore.
Okie dokie.
He's
Automatically
quite a
crit! What the?
Oh no.
What? I'm reading the set
Oh.
bonus, so I don't get this.
Oh
But
wait.
okay, there's another auto crit weapon.
Okay.
Fem try not to crit challenge.
There are around 4, I think, in this campaign.
it auto crits with its own weapon. Okay, good.
It's wait, what? Do and hit. Oh, it's an AOE auto crit. Wondrous.
If there was a thing that let you auto crit with different weapons, the campaign would be over.
Right.
Because guaranteed paralysis on every hit.
Someone should radio Percy.
The dead one.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
just
bring
radio
the
over
wolf.
Percy and say, "Hey, we finished up here. You good?"
Oh, okay, first of all, I'm assuming I can't respond to that. Tuco, is Percy dead right now?
No, he's still alive. He just, like, his radio's probably broken, considering.
Yeah, radio's broken, likely incapacitated. I
Okay,
do
we'll go downstairs and
want
check with
to
the spider, see if it's or anything.
I do want to mention
He's getting the xenomorph mambo.
Percy
Sorry, what's up?
Percy would be trying to get his hands on his spray gun.
What?
How
Oh.
possible
You're gonna
that
try to
is,
heal
I
through
don't know.
this?
No, I'm not trying to heal through this. In fact, he'd probably rather be dead. I have an alternative concept.
Percy, you don't really have the level of, like, mental capacity, let alone, like, physical capacity to do anything in your current state.
I figured, but it was
just
worth a
are.
shot. My alternative was trying to fly.
Yeah, Percy right now may as well be dead.
Yeah.
Just
Referring to
because
OST.
without the struggle of gravity, it's a little easier to break free, but seeing as I'm passing out every 5 seconds or so,
Are we heading back downstairs?
I would
we'll
assume
Well,
so.
back, and
I
I'll,
Yeah,
changed
we
I'll,
need to
I'll
take the etiquette back.
assume the spider
The
informed
Etika?
me that person never left the room.
It's
Yeah,
a low blow, Gunther.
I'll put the wolf egg back in its room and then we'll head back down.
You return them to where they belong. No problem.
According to the spider, Percy never left the censored room. Can we assume?
Yeah, and
well, I
he's
never
not
left the
responding
hallway.
on the.
And I
he's-
could have gone the other way.
Okay, well,
He's
the
not
spider was
responding
here
on the way.
looking, watching. He wouldn't go in the room, but was here to watch.
Yeah. Percy never left the hallway, so you have reason to investigate the hallway.
He isn't answering the radio, so.
Akma just kind of nods at you and says, "Preparation seems to be going well. You've passed my test at least."
do you-
And he nods at Jade having an ego gift.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Having two
Do
ego
you know if I can
gifts.
change this
Yeah.
thing's color?
He doesn't know that Jade has the
Yeah.
the other one necessarily because Jade has it like packed up.
It's
Yeah.
stuffed into his pocket. It's completely useless to me, by the way. I'm never going to use it. It's like have it if I somehow need to replace my current suit for some reason. Like it does nothing for me compared to my current suit.
If current suit somehow breaks, better than being naked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did Percy ever come back out here, or can we
Nah.
assume he's dead?
No, the spider was watching, and Percy never came back.
Yeah, I know we pretty much know. I'm asking Hawkman.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made in the name of progress.
Sure. That doesn't answer my question. Did he come out here or not?
He sacrificed himself in the name of progress.
Okay, cool. He didn't. I'm gonna head into the hallway.
Jade will look at Jean. Like, is this what it's like for talking to Percy for normal people?
I don't know. It might be. I don't notice it as much with Percy, but I feel like this is what Angela feels like talking to Percy.
Oh no.
All right, so you make your way to the containment unit of Censored.
Does the magic bullet count reset from death, or does it stay the same?
It does. It stays the same,
It
doesn't
stays
it?
the same, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Well,
magic
let me know
bullet-
when you guys are ready to.
Are you resetting by shooting your last bullet?
Yeah, I'm on the 7th shot.
Alright, I got 2.
Oh, wait, you guys were having trouble with the censored thing, right? I could run in there and see what happens. Just whoop.
Yeah, I got 2 things. I don't.
One moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
What even is censored?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Well, I mean,
I could try use
You-
blind sense as well, see if that like tells me anything.
you and Percy have been in there.
Yeah, but it's like blocked out of my memory.
It's
it
very
was
fuzzy.
fucking
Percy
traumatizing and
will
scary, but I have no idea what it was. I think
Well, at least I can go in there and end Percy's suffering, right?
yeah, probably. I mean,
You're
maybe.
probably gonna die.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know. I
plan.
gotta shoot myself with like a 200 damage bullet.
I was kind of assuming earlier that I like didn't catch you reading the Army in Pink thing, but I sprunk at least. I'm curious what like class they are.
Oh yeah, I was curious too. It's at best it seems they can be used for like sort of alignment checking.
Yeah, because
That's
I
all
am thinking
that's
like
all I could really gather.
yeah.
Tuco.
They said they like protect good hearts. I'm thinking
Yeah.
like maybe
Oh, the notes did say
if
they
they're
can
like
read.
if they're like very strong, maybe they can sort of protect me while I go in there, and I can maybe remember something. But
Yeah.
They.
I don't know. I
the
kind of
notes
don't
did
want to
say that
die
they
because
can-
I don't really like have them. I don't think they'll be with me when I respawn. I think I'd
Tuco.
have to go back and get him. Tuko stepped away. I don't think he
Oh.
is here.
Okay.
Yeah.
The notes did say they can be used. They can see people's hearts. That's why I think it could.
Yeah.
The best use might just be alignment checking.
Yeah. But I feel like a thing in on this level, like there's no way it like just sees if you're a nice person or not. It's got to do something.
Maybe. Jay loses interest and starts looking at the Dune researcher notes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, I'm back.
Tuco.
Okay, nobody has come into Censored, right?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I think we're standing outside the door.
Jean had the funny heart guys through the entire Red and Wolf fight. Did they
Yes.
react at all?
They
Anyway,
they seemed to be in a readied position, but it seems like they never had to act.
They were never
Oh.
given an order either.
They never had to act.
yeah, it would.
Ooh.
I'll like look at them. Were you guys like waiting for my order in that little scuffle up there, or did you just feel confident that you didn't that I didn't need your help yet?
Sir, we were confident in your ability to not need our help. If we had seen you come into danger, we would have helped you.
Great. And so if I were to go somewhere that's like super dangerous, where like I understand I'm a pretty powerful guy, but I would almost certainly die going in there. You guys could help me out?
Sir, yes, sir.
Great. I'm gonna open the door to Censored and walk in.
You open the door to Censored and walk in.
Uh-huh.
You, Jean, have your perception shift. As you enter
Oh.
into the containment unit of Censored, all you see is a gigantic mass of sensor bars. There are sensor bars coiled over a sack that seems to look something like Percy.
Back
There's
adjacent Percy.
like sensor bars coiled over everything. the entire room is covered in these coiled, like sensor bars, right? Um, and like you notice that the army in pink is in front of you, letting out a soft pink glow. Um, and they sound like they're like struggling, like they're like, hold the line, man.
Okay. I wanna get them out of here. What can I see in here that I can do something with?
Um, around you, like everywhere in basically the whole room, like you can see bits of the wall coming out in certain points, but other than that, all around you there is just sensor bars. Um, you can't tell like what to do because it's all incomprehensible sensor bars.
Okay.
Try your best. This is you.
Okay.
Gene is on his own to try and like
Okay.
figure anything out here.
We like got the
Tuco-
notes on this, right?
Yes.
Tuco, let it be very known.
Mm.
If the solution to this anomaly involves someone else getting the ego after someone gets tortured, I'm gonna hit you very hard.
Especially
If
if it's
Gene
Percy followed
walks
by Gene.
out of this with an ego, mind you, of the group dynamics, I'd say Percy considers Gene a buddy at this point, or as buddy as any of
Hell
them
yeah.
are.
Hell yeah.
Character development.
But
But if Gene walks out of this with an ego, both him and me are gonna be pressed. I'll be joke pressed. He'll be actually pressed.
okay. So
I've got really bad news.
so
I figured.
we did read the notes. What did they say again? Can someone give me like a brief synopsis of what?
Oh,
you know
censored?
about
No,
the-
we never got the
yeah.
notes for it.
He
Did we
needs the
not?
spark notes.
Nope. We
Oh, I
got it
thought
for
we
the other
did.
side, but not this side because we hadn't
I thought-
done the red.
I thought
hadn't done.
censored was one we like called Yasad for or whatever.
Oh, did
No.
you? Then in that case, I
We
wouldn't
did not
remember.
call Yasad for censored.
Did we not?
I
Okay,
will
then
allow
we don't know
you
anything
to
then.
call Yasad for censored if you would like,
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
because technically you
Yasad.
guys already had a refund of your usage, I think, because you made it to the extraction team. But it's just me. Anyway,
Hey, I'm in the chamber for censored right now, and somehow I'm not dead. What can you tell me about it?
you hear retching from the other side of the walkie-talkie.
Even the sound
Yeah,
of
even
the
even
se-
yeah,
se-
even thinking
through the
about it, yeah.
walkie-talkie.
Yasad goes, "Can't stand that thing. Anyway, I'll do my best to help you, though I'm not sure if the documents here will be helpful." And he starts to read it off to you. And Percy, your barely conscious mind can clock this.
My barely conscious mind can clock everything because I have a barely conscious passive 23 perception. You were saying?
Your barely conscious mind can clock that what Yasad reads through the walkie-talkie are the exact words that you wrote down trying to write something down about censored.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
I know this isn't what it is, but for some reason my brain's first thought was, oh shit, Percy's notes became an ego. E.M. anomaly.
Hell yeah.
Like, something, my
Me
brain
am
short-circuited.
Anomaly was so fucking funny.
Okay, me am anomaly.
Anemone.
Anemone.
Okay. Anyway, Gene, yes, that's what happens. You're read off a very like vague description that's I if you don't recall what Percy wrote down, I'll read like a vague
I don't.
Oh,
like
and I
gloss
can't
over it.
barely conscious speak, can I?
No,
Because
you
I
are
figure
like you
mouth
are.
has been stuffed by now.
Shockingly enough, your mouth is not stuffed. However,
How many of my orifices are stuffed? Am I just covered in
The
goop?
rest of them.
I'm
your
not,
brain
like...
might as well be a mass of sensor bars right now.
Okay, that's a different story. That's not sexual assault. That's an MRI gone wrong.
Question, Milo. How many orifices of mine are stuffed right now? Am I just covered in goop?
Also, quote, that's not sexual assault. That's an MRI gone wrong.
Please.
Oh,
That's
crazy.
so
Crazy
unhinged.
work.
Crazy work.
Okay. It's
I can't believe Gene is gonna get the ego.
heavily
for all my
Well,
work.
I gotta
redacted.
figure it out first.
It's heavily redacted, but it says that looks just like our blank from long ago, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot for a moment that only I can see this. The employee inside this room became censored. It looks like it can even breed. The employee blank, the employee censored. This is just like the process of censored. I feel a little sick, but I'm still okay. A small censored came out of the employee censored. I
Oh.
can't believe this. Now it's starting to censored employee, or the employee. The employee has started to scream like censored. The cries, can you hear them? It reminds me of censored.
Okay.
Now I see. This is our censored. This is the reason censored exists. This is the worst thing I've seen in my life. I can't even move. Looks like censored has made me its next target. Soon I will be censored too. It's getting closer. I'll put the recorder in my censored. I hope. Sorry, I'll put the notes in my censored.
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna check Percy's ass.
Yeah. Same page.
Nothing left.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I will hear that. And you said I saw a Percy-shaped sack. I'm gonna start digging through it.
You make
Searching that area for.
you like make contact with the Percy sack. Percy, your brain is not intact enough to necessarily like feel this in the most like deliberate sense of the word.
Yeah.
But you like as like even like a light graze with your mechanical fingers ruptures the sack and small sensors begin crawling around all over the place.
So I do want to ask.
Yep.
Do I get Gene vibes?
I you know what? Roll for consciousness. Give me a flat perception check.
Sure. I can't roll below a 10, so that's gonna be a 23.
A 23. No, you do not get Gene vibes.
There's no DC 23 for Gene vibes.
There's no DC
There's probably
20.
25 actually.
There's no DC 23 for Gene vibes. I'm sorry.
Does getting tortured count as a long rest?
No, getting tortured does not. It counts as the opposite of a long rest. I'll give you a fucking level of exhaustion for that shit.
Give me a few levels of exhaustion so I can finally die.
I'm like debating. I could try to heal Percy, but I don't think he wants that. But
I do want that because it would give me enough consciousness to at least try something.
Yeah,
but Gene might not think I want
that. Make the call, Gene. Jed will walk in and pull the trigger.
Gene's been waiting for the chance to pull the trigger.
So I touched the Percy sack. A bunch of
censored
come out.
A bunch of smaller censoreds come out.
Gene's been waiting for the chance to touch the Percy sack.
Yeah, and a bunch of censored came out.
Japanese porn is the worst.
I'm gonna grab one.
Can't see shit.
Can't wait for us to get, like, see through the censored, and it's just a bunch of like mid-30s mothers smut novels. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, that's like
it's like cotton candy and gumdrops and shit.
Literally, like it's not horrifying at all. We're just annoying.
So, you grab one of the small censoreds. It begins to like emit little shrieks and rides around in your hands. However, like obviously you can't really feel how it is. It seems like the feeling is being dulled again by the army in pink. You notice the army in pink's light has started to dull.
Yep, I gotta hurry up. Is the sack still Milo shaped or
Milo
Percy
shaped.
No, it has started to like it's like basically like deflated now.
Okay, you're beyond help now then.
So Percy is
In
gone.
Jean's eyes.
Is Percy finally dead?
Percy has been granted the sweet release of death.
Oh, cool.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Gene.
Yep, I got your back. Always happy to kill you.
Besties.
Thank you.
I don't know if this is what to do.
I'm
I'm gonna grab a handful of censored and try to. No, first, I'm gonna take the one that I have in my hand, and I'm going to like crush it. I'm gonna try to.
I'm gonna shove it all the way up my ass.
You crush it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do me a favor and make me an attack roll.
Cool. Like unarmed strike, basically.
Yeah, this will be an unarmed strike.
Okay. 24.
Okay. You squeeze as hard as you can and you crush the newborn censored in your hands. The being that seems to be occupying most of the room reacts very slowly and deliberately. It starts to move toward you. You notice that the army in pink's light has faded almost entirely.
Get them out. You're gonna kill those gay little army men. When a tiny man dressed in pink is disgusted by it, you know it's whack-ass porn. From experience.
I will try to leave.
Okay.
Emphasis on try.
Exactly.
Gene, make me a dexterity check.
Just a check?
Flat dexterity check.
That's bad.
Not a saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, 17 plus 0, because it's not a
Bro
saving
is
throw.
done for.
Gene, you run for the exit, and the army in pink, like, deflects Censored's tendril as it is right about to grab you.
Oh, how kind.
Ugh.
You make it out.
Oh, I will turn around and salute to the army in pink.
Oh.
Thank you. You saved my life.
The army in pink.
I'll shut that fucking door.
The army in pink looks more gray than pink.
Oh.
I'll try to repay you if I can.
The largest of the little pink soldiers weakly salutes you.
Well, I'm glad Gene didn't get an ego. Bro fumbled.
That one tickled me. Glad Gene didn't get an ego. Silence. Bro fumbled.
Man, fuck.
Honestly, I don't think I want censored's ego. Also,
I just want anything, man.
But I wanna get an ego. What was Blue Star again? I don't even fucking remember what that one did.
That was like Kirk went in and said hi, and they're like, "You want to hang out?" And he's like, "Sure." And he like got eaten, and then he died. It was exactly what happened to us with the pile of bodies.
Fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, except also if you if you go in and succeed the skill checks, you can also just insta die with also while succeeding the skill checks.
You insta die in a different flavor.
Yeah.
yeah, oh god, to quote Maxor, this shit is fucking incomprehensible.
Yeah. Honestly, the Little Red Riding Hood seemed like the fucking easy one, but I don't know if that's just because it was them interacting with it.
Yeah, that's something.
It's because it's a fight.
Yeah, it's literally
Right.
just a fight. We could do any fight
I will.
against the Red Mist.
I at least attempted to not like let go of the censored I crushed. I attempted to take it with me. Now that I'm like not being protected, do I see some gross shit in my hand?
Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
I mean, Jay will point this out after Percy's revived, but
Ah,
it'd be worth it to one of you to attempt to go after.
There's
Crimson
nothing in your
Sense.
hand, Gene.
man. All right, I'll check my ass. Did I put it up there when I wasn't looking?
Roll for
Did it
prostate
put
exam.
itself up there?
Yeah. Roll for ass.
Roll for prostate exam. Medicine check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage because Gene has never explored that part of
self-administered
himself.
prostate exam.
Yeah. Well, I think Percy was in there. Emphasis on was. The army definitely protected me. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do, but they like sacrificed themselves for me basically. I don't know how permanent that is, but we're alive.
Well, if you intend on continuing the Ego hunt, it may be worth it to one of you to attempt to go after all of Red's set, since it seems to give someone who hangs out in melee AoE crit damage, guaranteed crit damage.
Interesting.
And
Is that that's only on the step bonus though, right?
It's one of the 3 set bonuses. I'm not sure what the 3rd set bonus would be.
But it's only active if I have the whole set.
That particular AoE crit thing is a set thing, yes.
Got it.
Tuco, question. If you are like trying to use a set bonus, do you have to have the weapon like out and are using it for the set bonus to apply?
Yes, you must have like the weapon like equipped basically.
Alright, so fuck monks completely.
Yeah. Fuck monks completely.
Some are like fist weapons.
Yeah, we found 2.
Yeah, I have one of those. I'm like, fuck monks completely. Meanwhile, I have probably the best weapon currently available.
For the record, from my perspective as the DM, you can have a weapon like equipped and still not like the way that I run it. At least you can have a weapon equipped and still use unarmed attacks.
Yeah,
but do the buffs from that weapon apply to the attack? Though is the question.
No.
That's why it's like, oh fuck monks.
There are specific weapons that count as or that like will deal their damage as unarmed in order to support monks, though.
Or at least as monk
the
weapons.
problem is we just haven't found them.
There is a such thing as like monk weapons. Like not every weapon turns off all monk
anything
abilities.
That uses finesse, you can use
although
weapon, I think.
some monk
at least one
abilities, some monk abilities do specify unarmed strike, not even just monk weapon.
Lots of banjo.
Which is why I specifically implemented like the whole like this weapon's attacks can account as unarmed strikes if like necessary for the purposes of activating class features and effects.
If I had to point out someone who would be good for the Crimson set, from what I can see, which is what's called by the way, it's called the Crimson Scar set. It would have to be Jean. The suit gives you bonuses for taking damage, and even gives you extra bonuses for having your health on low percentage. If you get below 50%, you get bonuses
Oh.
on top of that. And I suspect that the weapon will have a on-death effect that lets you do a big attack similar to what Little Red did, but that's pure speculation.
Cannot wait for Jean Tao.
That's fun. Little Red is what, Crimson Scar,
Yeah.
and the wolf is Cobalt Scar.
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
cool.
I did clock
I
that.
do like the sound of Little Red stuff. I don't.
It's
I don't
scary
like
being
that-
below 50%.
No, I don't care about that. I'd love to
Oh.
do that. I don't care. I
Aw.
don't. I'm scared of getting a full set and losing losing like 8 ego gifts that I have.
Yeah.
Because all
In
I have
other
is armor
news-
disappear.
Hmm.
In
If
other
the
news,
weapon is
kill
awesome,
yourselves.
then
I
it
haven't
doesn't
played in
really
4
matter,
hours.
But
Although
yeah.
I can't use the suit, I'm in love with the little bandana thing. I hate its color, but the gun is great. It lets you.
You can dye it blue.
dash
I'll let you
and
dye it
engage
blue.
outside of your turn.
He
Yippee!
can dye his blue, but I can't pin mine up.
Yours is
What a
different.
bit.
It's not just an
Yeah,
ego gift.
yeah,
you are
yours is
you are
different
actually a
because
fucking
it-
magical girl. Like
Yours is different because you like to make me sad.
Yes.
Yeah, yours is different because you're femme. He's Milo.
okay, I'm sorry.
The,
All right,
the DM is
let me
always.
let me change it for you,
Like-
Percy. All right. So when you when the reset comes and when everybody wakes up in the room, you see Percy with a fucking glimmering mosaic gold snapback.
Wow. What
and,
a shocker.
and fucking sagged like basketball shorts. And a mosaic golden chain around his golden wife beater that says "Young Thug."
Okay, we're not doing that. But can he keep the sweats?
They're not sweats; they're basketball shorts.
That's better. The more skin showing, it sounds slutty. It's actually for combat.
It's
but the
it's
more
not
skin showing, the
slutty.
better.
It's like really big baggy basketball
No,
shorts that are
what
like
I meant
somewhat
by
sagged
it
down your
sounds
golden
slutty-
undies.
What I meant by it sounds slutty is me saying Percy prefers as little skin covered as possible.
Okay. But like they're covering a lot of skin is what I'm saying. It's not like the only thing
Bitch,
that's exposed
we're
here
not-
is your midriff.
You've made it worse.
Yeah. I'm
Yes,
saying.
on purpose.
Yes. All right.
This
let's,
campaign,
In
has
actuality,
become
it does not change.
yeah.
What were you saying,
Let's
Percy?
go-
I wanted to hear what Milo's joke was first. Sorry.
This is shockingly enough the D&D campaign where my character is least antagonized by the DM. The DM is always out to get the players.
I would say we are 10 minutes off the 4-hour mark, which is when I must be.
Oh.
That it is a shame that I spent the entire session being tortured.
I am sorry.
I missed 20 minutes and then didn't play the rest of the time.
It happens.
But it happens. It happened to Gene that one time. Tuco
Yeah,
made
the
it up
first-
to
the
him by
first-
giving him
the
all the
first
ego
game.
gifts.
The very first game.
If I may, I'm gonna metagame
Yeah.
for a second. Percy
Yeah.
was actually fucking on the money for like the way to start
I
solving the
fucking
puzzle.
know I was. But
Um,
the thing is, you decided to make a puzzle where the person who figures out how to solve it doesn't get the reward.
No, that's not.
That's
the
not
case.
inherently true.
Yeah, that's not true. I can't tell you what the fucking solution is as much as I want to.
I was supposed to eat you, but I don't have a mouth, so it doesn't work.
What do you mean? Gene has
Uh,
his concept mouth given to him by Satan.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah,
I
you
like
could have
that.
eaten me. Why didn't you eat Percy?
I think Milo or rather Percy would be apt at getting one of Crimson Scar's gifts because I think one of the paths would be convincing it to let go of its hatred of the big bad wolf, which would require some charisma.
I think Kirk would be significantly better at that.
I'm
Percy
definitely
is-
talking.
Percy
Are
is
you
good
sure?
at deception more than persuasion.
Mr. -2 charisma Kirk.
Yeah, but you don't have to roll checks as significantly because you're not trying to fool people. Kirk has just been like genuine to the Abnos. Percy would be like trying to manipulate this master tactician.
Oh, maybe Sprunk then, since he actually has a usable charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got good charisma. I definitely.
Yeah.
You could,
Like,
I think
I
you could
do-
reasonably get a gift out of it.
You see, whenever
I
Kirk
definitely think I'll
lies,
talk
he
to her.
lies by omission.
Yeah, I think I definitely will talk to her on the next reset because she's probably
Okay.
gonna be an egg until we die.
The next reset
So-
at the end of next session.
Kirk goes up to Jean and asks, "So, from what I can tell, you can't look at censored?"
I don't even know. I went in there and the army, like, they were like protecting me somehow. I saw the entity as censored bars. I don't think that's
Okay.
what it was before.
So it blocked out your vision of it, is what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
something like that.
You sure
Okay.
that was
It
the
didn't.
army that did
It
that?
didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it-
they were like.
It was
they were,
pretty
like,
explicitly
protecting- they were, like,
described that it
glowing
was
in
the
front
army
of
that
me.
was doing that, yeah.
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 Kirk
Shut up, Jimmy. Sprunk.
thinks for a moment. Have you tried just all-out attack against it?
I wonder what Percy tried.
And I haven't.
And you know what? We got 10 minutes left. Jade walks in the room and pulls the trigger.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't remember what I did last time. This time I didn't, but I feel like if I go back in there, I'm dead. I don't. The army's gone. I don't really have protection anymore. I don't.
have
I don't
you
know if I
hit
could.
it?
Jade,
I don't know. I didn't this time. I don't remember what I did last time.
you guys keep going
ahead.
because that's awesome. But
No, that's it.
Uh,
that's all you got? Okay.
But just out of character, Jean, you did crush one of them. So
That's not
yeah.
all out violence.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
yeah.
asked if he hit it.
Sure, and I wouldn't have thought to say yes to that, but I guess technically,
Okay.
yeah. I like there was like a Milo shaped. Sorry, I keep doing this. I don't know why. There's a Percy shaped mound in there, and I like touched it, and it exploded into a little bunch of baby censored. I picked one up and like crushed it, and then it like converged and started moving towards me, and I left.
Jade,
He touched the Percy mound. I can't believe it.
Yeah. And it exploded. I touched Percy's mound and it burst.
Jade, do me a favor. You said you run in and pull the trigger. So go ahead and roll
I
for
think
your
he's doing
7th
a
bullet.
bit.
No, you're
I
serious.
actually have a whiteboard. I pull that whiteboard.
I thought he was
out, so this
serious.
is write these numbers down.
You were serious,
This
right,
is
Fem?
going to be- Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Nine.
And of course I'm making you roll damage for it, but I'm going to need you to also make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. I mean, he's killing himself. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
Five.
he's going in there and pulling the trigger on himself, or you just on the 7th bullet.
He's on
I'm
the seventh
seventh
bullet. Okay.
That
So
also
that's-
that just hits you though, doesn't it?
It hits him
me
and an
everything in a
AoE.
radius.
Oh, it does.
All right.
Run as far into the room as you can and pull the trigger then.
That
Yeah,
is exactly
exactly.
what Jade does. Jade, you like kind of run in and you like slip and slide a little bit on the like goop and slime and viscera that's coating the floor. But you pull the trigger and a like torrent of blue flame and smoke surge from out of the containment unit door. Jean and Kirk make an Arcana check.
22.
16.
All right, both of you make a Wisdom saving throw.
Add 5. 24.
31.
You see something fly out of the room and hit the wall.
Uh-huh.
There's little bits of blue hair, like kind of floating around it, but there's this thing sliding slowly down the wall of the hallway. It
I'll walk
like
over
seems a little bit like slippery or slimy or like elastic, right? But as it slides down the wall, it starts to become rigid.
Mm-hmm.
And it hits the floor and stays there, like, kind of almost like stuck to the wall.
And then you hear a rattling sound.
I'll approach it. What does it look like? If I get a closer look, it just looks like a blob, basically.
I can't, like, it's beyond description the way that it looks.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
horrible.
But we're not killing ourselves.
Yes, you're not killing yourselves, but it looks fucking horrible. It is, by and large, one of the worst looking things you've ever seen in your whole life. Not the worst looking thing, but it's an awful looking thing.
You'd never kill yourself. That would bring Percy back to life.
I'll
That would mean I
turn
can play a
to-
video game.
I'll turn to Kirk and say, might as well, I guess, and I'll reach down and pick it up.
You reach down and pick it up, and it seems to reject your influence. As you touch it, it, like, recoils away from you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
26.
Okay. You manage to, like, calm yourself the fuck down. Roll me an athletics check.
Cool. 19.
You stash the squirming thing as quickly as you can.
Stash it.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean stash it?
Like,
I
just
shove it up
shove
my
it somewhere. Shove it somewhere that it can't, like, freak the fuck out and, like, try to get away from him.
Okay.
Just somewhere where it's
He gonna
easier to
get
control.
shot.
Yeah, I will. I'll. Does this seem like it's a creature?
Creature feature. Featuring
Creature asterisk.
Creature.
Yeah.
You can't tell.
Okay. I'll try it anyway. I'll cast
Ironically, the
command on it.
I think the person most apt to study it and figure out what it is just killed themselves. Plus.
And
I'll
I'd
cast
say
command
number
on it
2
and
is
just say,
dead, too.
relax.
Yes.
I think the person who is best at studying what it is it.
Yeah.
That too.
So, what
But
did you
it's
say you
not
were gonna
people.
do, Gene?
Well,
I didn't hear
it
you.
is people, actually.
I cast command on it and just say
Because-
relax. It's gotta make an 18 wisdom save if it's a creature and this would affect it.
It continues to squirm.
Okay, that's fine.
Not a creature.
Well, it's restrained. I got it under control-ish.
Command chill. Power word chill.
Yeah, power word chill.
Power word chill is so funny.
Well, I think we're
Power word vibe.
I say we go check in with Hawkmate. He said like we did his thing. Let's check in with him and then reset. Should we reset first?
Probably reset first.
Okay.
But you said this thing is like injured, Tuco?
It seems injured.
Can they see the
Is it-
scorch marks?
Is it bleeding from any of its injuries?
It's seeping liquid from everywhere.
Okay.
But the liquid is not blood.
You can't tell.
Your
And
arms
there-
can't tell.
Well, it doesn't attract. You're not attracted to it.
You have
so-
never seen anything like it in your life. So, but you aren't. Milo is correct. You're not attracted to it. You're not like it's making it. It's not making you feel any certain way. So you're not sure.
Kirk walks up to it, telling Jean, "Hey, I need to test something," and holds
Yeah,
his
sure.
arm to the liquid, seeing if it interacts anyway.
Kirk, you reach your
God
arm out,
damn.
and your arm like literally U-turns and comes straight back to you.
Okay. So my plan probably wouldn't work.
I want to learn about this. I have to leave right now. So Someone catch me up in DMs after
Kirk.
what you learn.
Walks back away from
Okay.
it.
Time for me to leave.
No
Bye,
worries.
For me to shove it.
Bye, chat.
Yes, see you guys.
Bye bye.
And
Later.
we'll go ahead and wrap up. But I
can-
mean, no.
we-
When I said wrap up, I mean after this, because
Oh god damn it!
yeah, we're
Those two left before the thing could. This is why I wanted to do it pre-session.
what were you trying to do? Oh, right. It's okay. I'll just announce it.
Okay, just through text, yeah.
Yeah, I'll announce it directly right now to Mr. Sprunk.
Hell yeah.
But let's finish this interaction
Yeah.
first, because I have something very important that needs to be stated.
Okay.
Kirk tells Jean, "All right, well, my original plan isn't going to work, but I've got one last Hail Mary that'll let us reset."
I'll take it.
You
I'll
got
just
no
kinda,
more
hold the
ideas?
thing out to him. I mean, I was probably just gonna yeah. I got 2 ideas. I can do 2 things. I can heal it. I can try to kill it. Let's try to heal it first, and then if your plan is to kill it, I'll let you do your thing.
My plan doesn't have anything to do with that.
Okay. Then I'll do both my things, and then you do your thing. So first things first, I will give it 70 points of lay on hands.
To go its
You
reaction.
Give it 70 points of lay on hands, and it
Mm-hmm.
continues to squirm.
Okay. It's still leaking as much as it was.
It's just, yeah, it's getting or I wouldn't call it viscera, but it's getting slimy fluid everywhere.
Okay.
It's both sticky and slippery at the same time.
Awesome. All right, I'm gonna put it on the ground. Kirk, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing. You cool with that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash the shit out of this thing. Does a 16 hit it?
It hits. However, striking the thing itself, squirming on
It's
the
just
ground.
an egg.
You hit it, and it almost right before impact, you see it stiffen, and a shockwave
Nano
instead
machine suck.
travels up through your ego weapon and through your entire body.
Uh-huh. Okay. That didn't work, I don't think.
Huh. Did the shockwave hurt him, or is it just a shockwave?
It's just a imagine you hit a fucking piece of metal with a
it's the
crowbar.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the cartoon shockwave that goes all through your body and through your tail.
Yes,
and
it's
Yeah,
it causes
exactly.
you great discomfort, but it doesn't hurt.
It's the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, it's Looney Tunes shit.
All right, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna lightly poke it. Does it stiffen up, or can I kind of mess with it?
Okay. You said you lightly touch it.
Yeah, I try to poke my finger into it.
It squirms away from your touch.
Okay. All right. I got nothing. Kirk, do your thing.
Kirk walks away. Into this room.
Okay.
And picks up the egg.
You walk into the room, and you
Oh.
see Little Red Riding Hooded mercenary.
Oh,
she's
she
back
reformed already. Kirk, on seeing this, re-exits the room.
She goes, "Hey, wait, didn't you
Yeah.
have it?"
Hold on, come back. Where are you going?
As he's turning around, Red talks out to him, and Kirk stops.
Did you have a job or something?
No, I was just checking something in here.
She shrugs and goes back to leaning against the containment unit
Yep.
wall.
And then Kirk walks back. Alright, my plan's bust. I was gonna use the egg shockwave as a weapon, but Lil Red's already back and up.
Alright. I wanna, like, fuck this thing up. I don't really have a...
What you gonna do, Gene?
I don't think this will do anything. I've got a shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to, like, spread it out on my shield. See if I can, like, power up my shield by, like, attaching this thing to it.
It again squirms away from your touch.
Okay. Do you understand me? What do you want?
It writhes around on the ground.
Is that like a kill me thing? Is that like a send me home thing?
Doesn't respond to your voice, just continues writhing in the same pattern.
I'm gonna try to hit it again.
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
How many nat 20s have you rolled for attacks today?
That's the third. That's the third for me. That's 5 total across the game, I think.
Out of like, what, 10 attacks?
Yeah.
You hit.
Okay. So, yes, what happens?
You hit it as hard as possible. The force of your smite sends a shockwave through the ground, and it, like, cracks the ground beneath this weapon. Or beneath your weapon is what I meant. It writhes underneath, and you see that something, like, has changed.
Oh.
It appears to have reproduced.
So like, there's a smaller one
I was
next
beating
to
up
it?
pregnant
There's
mother.
a small,
That's terrible,
there's a
too, but
small
why would you make me do
tangle
that?
of these things. It just kind of rests, like, very, very lightly squirming, and the main little thing separates itself from the tangle and goes back to squirming again.
What the fuck do I do with this thing?
No.
Can I make an Arcana check to try to figure out what the fuck I do with this thing?
Make an Arcana check.
No damage taken, I'm assuming, like, visually.
No damage taken, no. Gene.
25.
You're, like, a part of your psyche, kind of seems to revel in a bit of insight. It seems that the squirming thing, the thing you hit, is waiting for something. It seems like maybe it's waiting. Roll insight.
Roll insight?
Yep.
That's not good. Natural 1 minus 1.
It's waiting.
It's waiting.
Oh, yeah. Should I roll Arcana to?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I'm
can.
also just
You may roll
looking
Arcana,
at it.
Gene. You can also tell that that little tangled mass of squirmies is for you.
Oh, that's nice.
My Arcana is an 18.
Do me a favor and add tangled mass to your inventory.
Oh,
Okay, I will do that.
Kirk, you can't tell much more than Gene does, but you're able to glean one new piece of information, and that is its ego.
oh, like the twisting mass or the thing.
Both of them.
Oh, Kirk says, "Oh,
Hmm.
these are both ego." Somehow.
I'll pick up the big thing. I'll try to just like put it up to my chest and see if it turns into armor on me.
Um, the big thing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It again squirms away from your touch. It seems like it does not want to like interact with you. Twisting mass, on the other hand, you can like put it in your pocket or something. It's about the size of the palm of your hand.
Okay.
And is it actively moving around
Yes.
and stuff? Okay.
And I've sent you a description of it, Sprunk.
Cool. Okay. Good to know. All right, I got two ideas again. I could try to like maybe it's an ego weapon. Maybe I can like feed a weapon to it and it turns into a sword. I'll try. I've got a regular longsword from before we found any ego weapons. I'll try to like.
By the way,
What's up?
Tuko,
Yep.
the Arcana check that I did before, I was I was kind of going for getting the insight check, but it went in a different direction, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I
You just didn't roll
do
high
the
enough.
insight. Yeah, okay. I just got a different result out of the Arcana.
Yeah. I wanted to
Okay.
give you guys a little bit more information, so I figured I'd flavor it as you understanding it from
Yeah.
a different perspective.
Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, I didn't want to just be like, you get the exact same information as Gene, who rolled a 25. I want, like, Gene's 25 was like, okay, yeah, I can definitely tell him what this is. He just needs to understand what its intent is, and so I had him roll
And
an
then he
insight
rolled
check.
a 0.
And then he rolled a 0.
All right. I'll try to non-threateningly poke it with my regular ass longsword.
You poke it
tap
with the
not, like,
longsword.
stab it.
It is tapped, and it continues to squirm.
Okay. I will non-aggressively tap it with ego weapon lamp.
You tap it with Ego Weapon Lamp. It continues to squirm.
Okay. I almost think we just like throw it back in there. Like it wants to go home, but that feels like it's probably not right, and then we just lose it. I feel like I've done everything that I know how to do. I hit it,
Well,
I healed it, I talked to it,
You hit it,
touched it.
and it dispensed whatever that was.
Yeah, so like, do I hit it again?
Should
I don't know
I
if I can
try
hit it
and
that hard again.
should I try and hit it a few times to
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
to maybe do something? But
Jade rolled a wisdom save.
Kirk tries to attack it with a flurry of hail damage.
Okay.
Should I make a few attacks?
Just roll 1.
Okay. Ooh, that is 28 to hit.
Is it just a use pale
Perk,
damage thing?
you hit it
I do have
hard.
a pale weapon, I just didn't think to use.
And nothing happens.
Okay.
I deal 15 pale.
And nothing happens. It continues to squirm.
Yeah. Does it like harden up again?
Yeah, it tenses up whenever it's struck.
Kirk continues the attack.
You continue to hit it. It continues to squirm, tensing up occasionally.
Yeah.
Tuco.
Yep.
When I just took a level in Bard, I took the spell Identify.
Yep.
Can I try
Yes,
to
you may cast Identify on it.
this? Awesome. I cast Identify.
Yeah.
Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
Cool. 22.
You are able to identify it.
Cool.
This is an ego
Your mind
weapon.
instantly breaks.
Oh, okay.
And although it turns your stomach to look at it, you're able to discern one thing. It is not bound to you.
Ah. Okay. So you do have to just go in there and blow it up. Like Jade got a weapon, but Jade's dead. Or maybe it's Milo, but I keep saying Milo instead of Percy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyways.
You said that it did have blue hair on it, right?
It had like little tufts of blue hair around it, but just
Okay.
a DM,
Just like
DM to you.
it
doesn't...
was collateral chunks.
Yeah, collateral
of Jade.
chunks of Jade is what I was trying to
Yeah,
flavor it
it
as.
wasn't part of it.
Yeah.
That's what made me think at first that it was like transformed Jade or something. But
Sprunk, I just DM'd you what it is because you used Identify on it. So, like,
Yep.
even though you are not bonded to it, you get to know what it does.
And I'm guessing when we reset, I'm guessing when we reset, Gene will hold it and carry it through the reset so that he can hand it to Jade or
Yeah,
I
someone.
assume so.
Yes.
Hopefully.
In fact, unless you guys have anything else you want to do, you may reset now.
Yeah, I think we want to like check in with Hawkma, but probably with all 4 of us. So yeah, let's just reset.
So you blow your brains out, both of you. And, Gene, you still have it stashed on your person.
Sweet.
You all wake up, and Gene, immediately you feel like a furious writhing, as the little creature...
in my pocket?
Furious writhing in your pocket. You've got something wiggling down there, as it emerges and launches itself off of you, like visibly pushing you backward in recoil, as it shoots itself towards Percy.
Percy got
Lands in his arms and curls up like an infant.
Huh.
It's his son.
Gross.
What
Okay.
about the smaller thing?
The smaller
turned
thing
over?
is still present in Gene's pocket.
But that doesn't have an extreme reaction.
Oh, I thought that's what I thought the smaller thing popped off.
No, the bigger thing
weapon
popped off.
and went over to Percy.
Yes, the weapon
Yes.
popped off and went over to Percy. The
Gotcha.
twisting mass is still on you, Gene.
Cool. Okay. Can I actually, but before we reset, I guess, can I try to identify that? I already have a,
I'll
a
let you-
sense of what it does, but maybe
I'll let you
does something more.
identify it.
Cool. I guess identify.
Identification tells you nothing in particular about it besides the description that it says, and
Cool.
the fact that it needs time to grow.
Gotcha. Okay. I will.
It needs
we
something
reset
to grow.
and- Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, we reset.
And so yeah, you guys are like back alive again. Percy now
And
has
the-
possession of the Aleph class ego weapon censored.
It's so cool. I want it so bad.
And yeah,
Percy now has access to a shield against Kirk's arms. Because he can just hold it out in front of him, and Kirk's arm
And they
will
run
not
away.
wanna- yeah, will not want to go towards him.
so as Percy returns to life on the reset, I'm DMing Milo this information.
Yeah, I was gonna send it to him. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You're Mr. DM.
A large
Very interesting.
thing leaps into his arms and curls up like an
Man.
infant.
I was really hoping the censored weapon was just a big sensor bar that you hit people with.
That is literally what it is.
Oh, okay.
That's how everyone outside of the campaign perceives it. You
Okay.
guys, like the characters, see the worst thing ever.
Yeah, okay. That's how it is in Limbus Company when you're looking from the third-person view.
In Lobotomy Corporation, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you're staring from the third person, basically the whole like out of character to you guys, the whole like point of censored is that it's such a horrifying thing to look at that if the manager of the facility ever looks at it, they will lose their mind and like have to be replaced. So like everything, including the ego gear and like anything like that, it's not actually sensor bars or anything like that, but it to everyone else it looks like sensor bars because it has to be. So like in character for you guys, obviously it's not the case, but it is literally just a giant sensor bar that looks kind of something like a claw, like a grabber claw. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll send it in to into the visuals.
But with that, the session is over.
Yeah, with that, the session is over, and I am going to do the quick announcement real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. Hope you guys had a good time. See you guys next time.
Don't want
Bye-bye.
to end.